Meow. What the fuck happened here? Yeah, just by removing my access to stuff.
Hit it with a hammer.
Oh, really, Sully? I think I have the wiring correct, but probably not the power levels. That's alright.
Are you feeling alright?
I'm so proud of you. Yo.
I was quite worried you would hate me.
But I hate you. I'm a professional bad decision maker. If anything I can
Yes.
walk away alive from is a success.
I've been told many times today that what we did was dumb.
Who told you that?
Quite a few druids. We should have...
And who has said druids? Give me their names so I can tell you how stupid they are.
No,
Yeah.
no. Up here, Octavia.
Hi, Octavia.
Come to this.
Oh, well, we are happy to have you.
Where
I was
did
just...
our stairs go? The stairs missing and I hate it.
The stairs.
Like, to get up here, there's stairs missing and now it's
Oh,
pain in the ass to get back up and there's only one access point. And I hate it.
Poppy.
Hi!
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Granny! I'm gonna just definitely not hurt
Granny.
myself getting down here.
everything is okay between me and
Ah!
Poppy.
I'm okay.
Very good. That's what I thought.
That's what I thought.
Dumb to question Granny, isn't it?
No,
Hi!
you were greatly concerned, and that's okay. Hello, honey. How are you feeling?
I'm great. I am alive, which means I win.
I got some news to tell you.
Oh, do ya? What's the story?
Yeah. Well, I went be looking for where I last seen Torva, and which was over by the Frost Temple. Won't we be fighting that thing above the Frost Temple?
Yeah,
And for some reason, I was like, well, what if she went inside? Because she liked to get that black ice. So I went inside,
This dry spot.
and I guess what I found?
What'd you find?
Another magical wall, but on the other side of that magical wall be a little artifact thing. It's sitting on a little stand
I
thingy.
might have to go in my
And I
question.
want it, but I can't take it. But I want it, but I can't take
Oh,
it.
it only
I
took
wonder
one
if that's one of the 5 artifacts they're looking for.
I believe it is.
Okay, well, maybe that makes me think that the rest of them are scattered around and we just need to find them.
Well, yeah, that's what Tora said the one time she got kidnapped. That they told her they were all over the lands. That we had to go and find them before they found them. But I found one, but I can't get it.
Okay. I don't know if trying to get it is a good idea or not, but
Well, let's put it this way: either we get it,
yeah.
Athena gets it, which I don't really think would be too much of an issue, other than Tora did say that she'd be trying to get it because she wants the power. I don't know
I
how much of
wouldn't-
that's true. I don't
I
know.
wouldn't give anything to the fucking queen. Personal
All right,
opinion.
so either we take it, or they take it, or the mages take it. So one of the 3 needs to take it before the
Okay.
others do.
Yeah, no, we can definitely divert and try and get that. We can still try and go and break those barriers, but I don't know if Tora's on the other side.
Well, I don't know if breaking the barriers in the cave side is a good idea right now.
That is really cool.
Okay.
She might be back there, but I got the feeling that we need to deal with the other things first.
Okay. I'm
Which then
here
might
at your
lead-
disposal, Granny, so...
me
You
as
know,
well.
I appreciate that. I love all of you. Don't get me started. I'm gonna start crying again.
Don't cry, I just got done crying, damn it. No.
Why is everyone
Yeah.
crying?
If you cry, I'll cry, and I'm a fucking ugly crier.
We love you, Granny. Thank you so much.
I'm worried about my Tora.
I know. She'll be okay.
Everybody's been so sweet.
We
They're
know
taking care of me.
she's alive. We know that. So, and she's somewhere in the realm, probably. So, we'll find her.
Hi.
I
From
know.
hella high water.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
By the way, Poppy, where do I get one of those bears? I need to know.
Where do you get one of what now?
She met Big Brother Barry upstairs. I'm not even sure Poppy's seen Big Brother Barry.
I literally have crawled out of the undercroft and fucked with the portal up there. That's the extent of what I've done today. That's how
The
you hide it.
giant creature you brought home, you captured?
I didn't capture any creature. It must have been you.
Which, no. I've simply strengthened the creature.
No, it was definitely you. Probably a gift from Jabal Sarg or something like that.
Oh, okay, well, fuck me in half. The,
I don't know if I want to be doing that.
no, not literally, oh my goodness.
That sounds unhealthy.
Wait, I got it.
Wait
We
up
can
to
always
pray.
have Korvax do it in his dragon's form. Then you'll be split.
Oh, hold on now.
Okay.
Oh no!
All
No!
right.
No!
Okay.
No!
Oh, there may be some more things that
This is why we can't
okay.
have anything nice.
Why are we sitting on the floor? Do we have nice carpet?
The clown couch.
Not as clowny.
Yeah, it's depressing that it's not as clowny.
Oh, I like it.
Eh.
So, I also got some other stuff to talk about.
Okay, what's up?
Well, this morning, Odette came to visit and she brought one of them female mages from the Athenas, the
The Ethereans?
Lila. Yeah, so she brought Lila with her. And well, Lila would be talking in all these weird riddles, like we heard some weird whispering, and then all of a sudden she'd be talking in these weird riddles, like you just look glazed over. Well, a lot of these riddles were about Torah.
This was an
And I got
Etherean mage?
Yeah, but the problem is, after she done said all these riddles, she passed out. And then one week to be taking her back to Athenia and stroking out. But when we be taking her home, then her wings fell off, and all the markings on her body started to disappear.
Who was this?
Well, Lila, she be the one that be going around making all the portals for people, the teleporting portals and the stuff.
I've never met her.
You're real sweet.
Mm.
And then Odette come back later and she said that she done passed on.
Oh,
She gave her dying breath just to be able to give us the riddles and information that she possibly could about Torah.
that's horrible.
It's incredibly sad.
It makes me wonder what the Ethereans are doing, that they're killing people to, like, summon divination riddles.
Well, apparently, she had, what they said, she was here to do something in order to be able to set her free. And her being kind and giving us the information that we needed for Torah was her way of giving back what she was supposed to give back in order for her to move on. They said that her soul was supposed to be going somewhere dark because of the riddles coming through. It was trying to pull her into the darkness. But Odette was able to get it out of the darkness and set it free in the light.
That's fucking wild.
Oh. I pretty sure they wouldn't be sending one of the mages to my home just to die.
I hold.
I mean, I'm not saying I 100% trust them because in the past when I met them before and other times they tried to kidnap Tora before, but they said they're over that and they're never gonna do it again.
Oh wait,
But
this is one of the mages from like the portal mages, not like the.
No. It's Athena, one of the Athena mages.
One of the mages from the school in Etheria came and
Yeah,
gave her
yeah,
life to
yeah.
give Granny the information.
Wow. Do you have the riddles
Yeah.
written down anywhere?
Odette's getting it all sorted out. I mean, we don't have it all 100%, so when I get it 100% finished, then I'll be trying to share some of it. But I'm gonna make sure that I get the right people involved in trying to get this dealt with.
My God.
I'm not going around telling everybody about the riddles and such.
So it's a hush hush.
Got it.
Yeah, for right now. But I mean, it's really sad.
It's,
If a dying breath.
it's more. That's a lot of people dying recently.
Yeah.
Good Lord. Okay. Alright. I think I need to take a bath. I feel really, really caked in blood right now. Part of it was intentional, but the rest of it wasn't, and I feel like I need a fucking bath.
Yeah, we're gonna tell you you look like shit, but I didn't want to be rude.
Well, some of it's
Exactly
war
what to
paint.
use, a hot spring?
Partially my
Oh.
fault.
Well, part of
I
it's
got
it.
war
I can get-
paint,
okay,
and the
you
rest
go
of
ahead.
it's, you know, from...
At least you can pull it off and still look beautiful at the same time, which is kind of weird. It's hard for people to do that, but you're still pretty as fuck, but you're really dirty.
Oh,
But I still
thanks.
think you're pretty.
That's really sweet of you, I think. I do,
Granny is the
Yeah.
queen of compliments.
I do take it as a compliment. I've never been part of a war band, though I've known many. So, being able to participate in the culture, even if it's not something I'm super experienced with, is something I appreciate.
Yeah. One of these days, after everything is all settled and we find Tora and we get the lands all happy, we can go on that little, what do you call it,
The sacred
that
hunt.
little honey. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the one. I want to do that.
And there's a new one now that I was able to find.
Oh.
So, there's five different things to get.
Is that part of your ritual thing, ain't being naked?
It is part of the sacred hunt. It is how you participate and not cheat the gods.
Alright. Well, we all get naked then after we find Tora and everything is settled and everybody happy. We all get naked.
Knock me off the
Yep.
I mean,
yeah,
what?
there.
No,
Search is going.
we ain't talking about that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
What's Iva? Are we?
Ooh, good morning.
I'm surprised he's up and walking around considering he was almost dead last night.
Was he? What happened to
Oh,
you?
what?
Stubborn.
Null attack
Oh, the nose attacked. What? When?
Hey, what?
last night.
What's a no?
A dog-like creature, from what I understand.
It looks like a
Oh.
jackal.
You mean
Really
them
ugly
like,
jackal.
oh. Oh, sorry, Octavia. I didn't mean to step on you.
Granny, would you like me to build you a chair?
Oh, no, you don't have to go and do that.
She needs a tall cushion. A throne. She needs a throne.
Let me see what we got.
I don't know about no throne. I just steal everybody else's when I see it.
can always put it away while you're not here, but just something for your old bones.
Oh, thank you, Kathy. Nice.
Why is she
I
not taller
value
than I am?
Well, I don't know. Maybe I stand upright, but down my back.
I don't know what to do right now. Oh, by the way, Fizzlefuse came by asking to borrow a piece of something that I got from someone that I'm not fucking giving back, to try and break those wards, and I told him that we should work together on that, on what they want to do, because they're trying to drain the wards, which I don't know is necessarily going to work. They're actually, I think,
Forgive me for interrupting, but I thought the ward was broken last night.
There's multiple. I mean, we can go back and look, but there are multiple.
There's 4. There's 4 total. And there's a big ass monster that'll kill anybody who gets in range because it cannot be beat.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the guys don't want us to be messing with that. That's probably the sign with that big ass beast back there.
Well, do you want to go show us the thing, Granny? Maybe we could do that.
Yeah, we can go first and take a look at it.
You need a bath first, puppy, though.
Yeah, go get yourself. Yeah, go get yourself cleaned up. We can wait. It's no big rush.
We could all have a bath.
I'm not good. I'm
Wait,
taking a clean bath. We take a lot of baths here. I don't know if you know this.
Yeah, we have
I don't want to
multiple
know.
baths.
Well, I do now, but that's alright.
Well, we got the oil bath over there, and then the hot one over here. So
An oil bath? What the fuck is an oil bath?
it's a bathtub full of oil.
It makes you real shiny.
If we do go, I need to go on my thoughts for just a moment. Can someone just drag me?
Yes, I can. So, yes, one of us will grab you.
Still drag you with a foot.
I swear to God, I will punch you in the chest.
Are you alright,
Like
Ava?
dogs.
Exactly. Don't. Not with the neck wound. That's why I didn't say on my hair like I used to.
I will carry you.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yes. Where exactly are we going?
I'm gonna go to the Frost Temple as soon as I wash all this fucking blood off and find a shirt.
Home.
Unless you just want me to wander around with bandaged tits.
Sure.
Wouldn't be the
Get
first
'em
time.
out. Let me see them.
Ow. Boop. Boop.
I do need to stop by and collect bark while we are out as well. Actually, I need to empty my pockets real.
Trix, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I got the kind of same response that they're not quite ready to push that, so. It's on the back. Sure. I know you're Granny, I know. It matches your Discord. Yeah, I got, like, my ticket. It doesn't seem quite like they're ready. It's more that there's other things that we need to find first, so. So I think you're on the right track. your Discord name is Twigs to me. Alright. Okay. I'm ready for adventure.
Adventure.
Oh, are you back?
This is gonna be
I
like
just-
the
I just came
slowest,
back to my thoughts.
the slowest fucking adventure ever.
So where are we going?
Following Granny wherever she says.
You mean the what you might call it? The Frost Temple, right?
I love that, Octavia.
But she can fight. See, let's go before she starts swinging that thing around.
I might need to meet Sully. He seems to be in thought.
Very well.
He's at that far away gate. Him, you can distract by his beard. I mean, he might enjoy that. I don't know. Wait,
I
She
like-
might need a Vicarian too. Yeah, she
It's fine.
I
It's
can
just a
carry you
very
if you want.
slow adventure. I'm gonna put boots on. Actually, now that I think about it.
Get your ass over here, stubborn.
Huh?
Yoink. So I'm guessing we're going to Scotoline and then to Frost Temple,
I don't know, man. I'm just here.
or we can just run to Baldur.
Yeah.
That way, no one has to swim.
What if I place Barry out here?
Oh my god. Well, it's probably safer for him out here than it is anywhere else.
Yeah.
Oh, Sully.
Yes.
All right, we're running
Anything
for.
inside that tank.
No. No, I don't.
Okay. Alright, then I'll just take it down when I get back.
Yes, ma'am, thank you.
All right,
Where's
we're
it
running
going?
to Baldur and using their portal, so no one has to swim. Due to
Where?
bandages and such.
Oh.
We don't need more people needing bandage changing today. Only two, because I don't see them. Forgot I moved so much quicker.
Yep.
Yeah, you are quite a fast woman.
I'm not trying to be, I promise.
Snacks.
Snacks.
You are
I
a
did
snack.
bring I did bring a whole bunch of bacon if you do want snacks.
You and your
Oh,
fucking bacon. Oh my god.
Bacon?
What's wrong with bacon? Everybody loves bacon.
Bacon. Bacon.
Nothing's wrong with bacon.
It's bacon!
Bacon. Bacon.
Bacon me crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Good, go up here and go around. Why the hell not?
Bacon.
See, Octavia gets it.
Bacon is good.
Hi, my
You're
love.
baking me like you.
What's up?
Oh, that's a good one.
Good one. Oh, you just asked.
Alright, slow down because we gotta wait for Granny. She's still back there. You gotta remember.
Okay.
I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Sorry.
No, it's alright. Just didn't want to leave you behind.
I need to build her like a rocket-powered wheelchair so she can be faster than in a run.
Oh
yes,
my
please.
god.
Possible.
Yes, please. I would love it.
Goblins are on it then.
just
the
make her
dwarves.
like a bicycle, a motorized bicycle, a motorbike.
Can we do that?
I don't know, maybe.
I have a blueprint for it's a share
Once we get to
car.
the first temple, I'll have to go into my thoughts for a
Mhm.
moment.
It's like a share but with wheels.
Interesting.
Oh.
Do we mind? Is anybody getting super cold that they cannot handle it, Tia?
Say
I need to
again?
go on my thoughts. Brain food just arrived and I need to get it out and serve the brain grandmother.
Alright.
Alright, I'm just gonna stand here and I'll be right back.
Cool. We'll wait.
Yeah.
For my thoughts.
I actually could use the Frost Lotus.
Food. That sounds excellent.
Oh, and Octavia, here you go.
Oh, bacon!
Bacon.
Bacon! Bacon! Oh, this is a lot of bacon. Oh, I've needed this.
Are any of you blacksmiths, perchance?
Yes, my garb and jewelries. Mostly jewelries. I like Chinese.
Oh, sorry, alchemist.
Crunchy frogs.
Ooh, crunchy frogs.
Right from Caldenry. They sure know what they're doing with those.
They're delicious. Tastes like chicken.
I really expected Alan to, like, play a game a week or, know what I mean? Every other, like, dude, he literally cut, like, out after, like, 5 games. That's even after I asked Yeah, the train isn't totally. Out here chow mowing on fucking veggies. Not waiting
Stop
for fish
running.
and rice. Like all the veggies.
Hello, Granny.
Ooh.
So how did the meeting go with the Queen? If I can be so nosy and ask.
Oh, yeah, it was all right. I mean, she just come by to make sure I was okay and to see if I found out anything about Tora.
Alright.
That's
I
really
was
about
surprised
it.
to see. I was surprised to see her so corrupted.
Yeah, she been looking a bit funny.
I used to live in Etheria, and she's most definitely changed.
Aye.
You know, I try to keep it as cordial as possible. 'Cause somebody got to keep a tab on what's going on in there.
Aye, you're alright, Granny.
It's quite brave of you, to be honest.
Oh, I ain't scared of that.
Good to see you're doing well, Gaia.
Yeah. They patched me up, so I'll be right as rain if I don't keep touching magic mirrors.
Soon after we left your family, we got jumped by gnolls. They put me in the ground.
Right after I leave or do something else, the fucking no.
Yes, they attacked late at night where there wasn't much people awake. Never stood a chance.
I am going to find this no camp and I'm going to slaughter every last one of them.
Was there an update on Tora?
Not that I'm aware of.
Granny?
Oh, not really.
Alright. Sorry about that.
We went over to your home looking for you. They might still be there. If we want to reconvene at your home, then head up to the Frost Temple. Also,
Who's looking
hello,
for-
Kobe. All of us from Volthrun. We went to look at the thing in the Frost Temple.
Oh, yeah, that thing.
Well, you got perfect GP something.
I fucking solely went out a little bit on the ice, and Gaia and I saw him. We're like, oh shit.
Yeah, that's that thing I was telling what's that lady over there at your place? I can't remember her name.
Yeah,
Lilium?
Yeah.
or Lilium, one of them.
No, not Lilium, the other one.
Yila.
Yeah, Gila, I'll be telling her about the thing at the ice temple.
Aye, we went and looked at it. We're kind of. We'll have to talk to Tatiok about it because we're not entirely certain.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I
find
think it's
it.
definitely one of them situations where we really need to get a lot of people together to deal with that and to try and take it on.
I'm gonna poke
Don't
the
think
fuck
that's
out of
a-
it.
Yeah, you can poke it.
And be careful with that, it is very corrupted. But like,
I am a professional bad decision maker. This is my job.
I mean, so is Gaia, but you know.
Yeah, I had you beat last night, puppy.
Did you? Listen, you only had me beat on bad decisions because I went to bed. By that I mean I'm fucking pissed out and I just woke up a while ago.
I think my sister's right. I think I'm the reigning champ with bad decisions right now.
Why is that?
She poked the fucking magic meter.
Mm-hmm.
And it caught on fire.
What magic mirror?
And
Yeah, at least.
So we, me and the Blizzard brothers, stumbled across the demon in the unnamed city. And we had a fun little chat with it. And after it fucked off, a mirror appeared. And, inside the mirror we could see into the mists, the spirit realm. And I got a little too close and it caught on fire and burned me.
Okay, that's the next thing I want to go look at.
It's gone now.
the mirror is gone.
So you are the queen of bad decisions for trying to sleep all day, Poppy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yep.
do we want to head back to Volderun, then Skodalai, then Frost Temple? Just because I know some people, well, all of ours were looking for all of you.
Okay, so we're collecting people. Yes, let's go collect people. Mush.
Alright.
Collection? I love
I will
collection.
drop you. Water, young lady.
You're the one who decided to be a mount.
You... Okay. Oh, fuck.
Alright, here we go.
But Mama, that means we have all the veggies.
Lift.
No.
Nums.
Again, I stand by, it's his arm that is hurt, not his legs.
I really need to slow down.
It's like you got to.
My legs getting tired all this running today. Run and run.
Granny, you just say the word and I will lift you.
What's the word, puppy?
We picked up strays.
Hello.
I see.
So
I was
slowly
wondering
underneath the
what was
bridge. Hey, we're still slowly underneath the bridge.
Alright, fair enough.
Better heading to the place that we just came
So
from.
we could go down.
Oh, hey.
Hi, we were just at your place actually trying to find you all.
And we were just trying to find you.
We were up in the Frost Temple. I think the others were on their way on this side, too, over here anyways.
Anyone seen my
The rest
sister?
are on their way.
I have not seen Nezzy today, no.
Okay.
Not today, no.
At some point I need to go and check on
There's
Lily.
It is, it is.
Want your fishy? Want
Apparently
do
she's
that now.
still in a meeting. Winnie here lives in Caldenry and heard was that she was walking through, so.
Wonder if that worked.
But I hate portals.
Did anybody tip the Jin twins? The blue boys?
What?
Hang on, they're coming.
They're coming on. Yeah,
Okay.
they'll be here in a minute.
Oh, they're good. They're good.
Okay.
I am now the biggest motherfucker in the world.
Isn't
Yeah,
it great? Uppies are like the best.
Hello.
Hello.
Going to the wrong place. There's every urge. There's every urge to prove that wrong.
Oh,
I wonder
no.
if Granny could pick me up, and then I would be the tallest motherfucker.
I
Oh
don't
wait,
know if I can. I'm already all the way
Nope,
up
I'm
here.
going to be good. I'm going to be good. I'm
There
going to
we
be
go.
good.
That's one.
Please don't
There's the
tempt the
other.
granny.
Just know that if you do something naughty, I will put bugs in places you do not want bugs.
You
No,
know,
but that's a little farther than I was gonna go. I was gonna say I put bugs in your bed, but alright, that works.
Poppy, you can make that threat all you want. There's not places that I have not had bugs in before.
Listen,
I
it's,
don't
it's,
know.
this is a cultivated threat towards dwarves because it's usually bugs in your beard, but like, you don't have beards.
I'm
What?
going to go down to the bonfire so we can all talk. By a
Oh.
portal.
It's a dwarf. It's
Actually-
a threat for dwarves.
You're threatening me?
Now I've threatened your brother with that, and I've threatened Mr. King with that, and I've threatened Kazadugan with it. And a few others, but I haven't threatened you with it. You haven't annoyed me too terribly much.
Never threatened a beard.
I fucking will,
Oh,
because
I'm
it
gonna
gets your
shave
goddamn
it.
attention.
Hello, I've never caught your name, but I've seen you already.
Listen, this threat originated because Mr. King has this habit of walking off in the middle of a fucking conversation before I'm finished. So I left him a note with a bottle of bugs, and I said, if you ever leave before I'm fucking finished again, I am putting these in your fucking
Yeah,
beard.
you two. Potentially
Hello.
free. I don't know if that's a
That is
person,
sacrilege.
dog, or an actual wolf.
Sasha's my eyes.
I see.
Hello,
Might as well.
I like
go
that you're
to
the only
bonfire
person that
here
came to
and
the
we have
bonfire.
Conversations.
Right?
I was telling people to go to the bonfire.
But we're not having conversations. We're going on adventures.
Well, are we going there right now, or
That's where we were going.
to the Frost Temple?
That is where we were going.
Well, we just came back from there.
Well, then we will go and meet back up with you later because we have not been there.
Fair enough.
I'm just going to stand like this.
Because I think our party's all here. Were we waiting for anybody else from Scotland?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
We go?
We will wait for your return.
Alright.
Alright. To the first temple. Let's go.
Be
Huzzah.
safe.
Okay.
You all be safe and be kind.
I'm so scared that Sully's gonna run through and whack Granny on the head with the gate.
What?
No, Granny's on the ground again.
You wanna do what with me?
Yeah, I didn't know I was supposed to. I thought we were staying. I got confused.
No,
We're
we
going.
were gonna go to the
I-
Frost Temple. They've already been, so they just assumed we weren't going. I still want to fucking
Yes.
see it.
Yes. Might as well go through the portal, Gurney. I might get stuck. Sickness.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Is
there-
everybody coming with us right now, or
just a few of us. Most of them are back over at Veldrun.
fair enough?
I'm probably saying they're...
If you're looking for the magic thing, just actually no, you was the teleported up. Never mind. What am I saying?
Yeah, I know where it is. It's alright. I got it. Thank you, though.
Mm-hmm.
You're lovely seeing you again.
I'm gonna touch it.
Alright, I'm gonna
Seriously.
Hey, you was wait.
Octavia, you might want to try again. Your business is very revealing.
I mean, to me, she's now.
To me, she was a naked woman.
Oh, well.
I'm not complaining.
Alright, that's all of us.
Ooh.
We're waiting for Iba. I think he's still got
Alright,
sickness.
alright. Oh, yeah, I see.
Oh, you're right. I'm having a hard time telling who's who in arms, so.
Alright.
Hey,
Actually, if you want
yeah.
down, we put you down right here.
No, that's okay.
Let me see. You got a little pink bow in your hair. Look at that. You're so cute.
It was funny, Granny was trying to adopt me in my wolf form.
Did you formalize the paperwork?
No, I thought it was the most adorable thing ever.
I do. What did I do?
I should have brought Bear.
Hi, Bob.
Did he come through?
Yeah, he did. Hi, Bob.
Should I try to pick him up, or is that not going
That
to?
might make him nap.
Oh,
But you can try to poke him.
Wake up, little brother. He'll be fine.
Yeah, what?
Oh, there
Yeah,
you go.
stand here.
Alright.
Hey, Granny, I got your authority down packed.
Yeah, there you go.
You don't.
Kiss authority. It's a spell.
Yeah, when I get this out,
Yeah, my
that's
giant.
authority.
Use the
I'm
frying
pain in
pan.
my ass.
Ooh, I put a pain in
I
your
swear to
ass.
God, you shoot me with that arrow, and we're gonna have issues because I am carrying somebody. Okay.
I will cry. Just so everybody knows.
Oh.
Alright, it's gonna get quite chilly, so make sure you dress up.
It's a altar to Jabal Sog to fight one of his champions. No! I knew him!
He attacked us first.
George, please!
Oh, look at Granny go. Holy shit. Get him, Granny.
I'm biting his fucking ankles.
Never thought I would be home again.
Obviously, folks.
Tell your kin to behave themselves. To be assholes.
Not exactly. I'm only half frost giant, but I grew up here.
I'm on the cold toes.
Are we gonna go straight through this or in front of us?
Ah,
That one, right?
fuck, it's bleeding cold. in
Here,
here.
hold on.
It's fine.
I have a friend. Just
You have a friend? Amazing.
Yeah, despite being a dwarf, I'm freezing to death.
I know, right? That's why I just came up the stairs. Where are we going, Granny? Up the
It's up
stairs.
here.
Okay.
You're getting too cold and it's hurting really bad. Just tell me and I'll fix you up.
Moving, keep you warm.
Okay. It's fine.
we are entering the King's Hall. I've only been here once whenever I was younger.
Oh, here it is.
Oh shit.
Beautiful. Look. I want
Oh,
it.
then.
I just want it.
It's a fucking barrier.
I think there's an insignia that can go here.
This is, ancient. It feels ancient.
No, like, there's like a little, I don't know, like a buzzing.
Yeah, I got that earlier too, the buzzing. But I can't figure out what the
It seems to be accepting of a senior some type.
6 to 1, it's a like a nice insignia. How do we get one of those? I have no fucking idea.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It stinks. Ouch.
What? What kind of insignia?
A nice insignia.
It's a nice pair of axes.
rest of the temple.
Oh, yeah. Mm. Mm. Ancient and cold. Man, it is fucking rotting though.
It really hurts.
I got the crystals.
I have one. I'll use it when we get.
It appears to be some kind of magic. I don't have my goggles either.
Let's see.
I'm trying to find where the corruption's coming from. Do you see if it's part of the ward or if it's maybe the artifact or something else?
Let's see. I tend to let it speak to me. It's not on the barrier. It's almost like it's trapped inside this chamber.
Aye,
Is
feeling
this
that
ward a cell of sorts? Chamber. Or is it the room itself? Come on, magic, speak to me. This is so. Ah, yes, it's trapped within this barrier.
Could it be
It's
the
got to
exit
be the
there?
artifact.
Mm. Okay. Let's see how powerful this ward is then.
That accent seemed familiar to you.
I'm going through my memories. So many books to mentally flip through.
I think we need to find whatever this insignia is. I think breaking it would probably not be very effective. It would probably rebound. So...
Could it possibly backfire and harm you as well?
I wonder... Well, yeah, that's why I said I don't usually try and break things without a machine, right? Because I'm not that strong in my casting. But I wonder if we can maybe try to backward engineer the insignia based on the surrounding spellworks.
It's so familiar at the tip of my tongue. I think I need to go through my scrolls again. I think I'll be visiting a few places just to get my bearings again. I'll leave this to you, Poppy.
Need a what now, huh?
I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Oh, great. Fantastic.
Don't worry, I'm still here. I'm not deserting you, I promise.
So now I'm just gonna intimidate this ward into telling me its secrets.
You can always try intimidation.
You know...
Intimidate it. Yeah, menacingly.
Oh, hey.
Hey, friend! I'm good if you don't do
careful.
that. Rude! Trying to... That man is
Damn things in the
bed.
barrier.
Why do giants have such a temper?
I can't explain.
All I can figure is maybe like... an ice insignia? How the fuck do we go about making that?
Oh look, he's alive.
Maybe we have to find it.
I was kind of worried about him. Oh shit!
Ow! Big feet needs to stop.
Sorry about that.
Bleeding out.
I'm sorry, my king.
My dead body is taking a nap. Right. I'm taking his
with your
turns.
head.
Where's my wisdom?
I did get to beat up my Frost Temple bully.
You're frosted for bully, what the fuck? That's amazing.
Yeah, that's what I went to go do whenever I said I gotta go check the temple. I had to go beat that guy up.
What is a frost temple bully?
It's like a high school bully, but bigger.
Ooh, what is a high school bully?
You never went to school
Alright.
while you were high?
What the fuck?
Alright, we are on a quest for an ice insignia. For the fact that.
Ice insignia.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Ice insignia. What does the ice insignia look like?
I would assume it is some sort of ritualistic glyph used in
snowflake.
like floofing in there. You like to stab it in there.
Where did you see that?
Like an ice shard?
I mean, okay, so if you look here, there's a sort of thrumming in the ward. It's like almost like a key and lock. And if you like, and I'm just guessing based on like the vague shape of the spell work, that it would be like an ice insignia. Now, I have no idea if that's something we can make or find, but you know, right here, see it?
Nope. This corruption's fucking with me.
Or your injuries.
Yeah, there's a lot of crossfeed with these different spell works here, but it's like stick it in there, because I think if we tried to break this ward any other way, it would go very badly. Might even shadow what's on the inside. Or what's on the outside, I don't know. Just bad vibes.
What if we can make a rune that was the same shape as the insignia?
Could try that.
Yeah, like I said,
like a skeleton key.
well, that's the thing, I'm not super familiar with insignia works. I've read about them. They're kind of magical keys, right? From my understanding of them. So, likely one exists already, but potentially with enough knowledge of insignia, somebody could forge a new one. Let's see if anybody knows anything about one actually existing already. Otherwise, we can look into maybe making one.
Right. So, this is just family and it's Poppy. Really quick, I remember when you asked me about Torah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go too depth into detail like here, but yeah, I did hear some stuff, and I've got some riddles, and I'm gonna read some of my riddles, and see if I get more information out of it, because honestly, that's what brought me here.
Alright, well hold off until you read through it and get more information before you take a step forward.
Well, by all means, if you want to go around asking people if they be finding anything, please do that. I want you to do that. Make sure you ask them and see if they find anything. I don't know if the answers are going to be there or not. But I am going to read through it again and again and again. If there's something I'm not understanding, I'm going to get some help with it, for sure.
I mean, it's ancient, so maybe it's not that easily replicated.
Yeah. I think
Well, it's got to be somewhere.
we can find the insignia. That's probably our best bet to start. Else we'll use more explosive methods, which is a terrible idea, so let's look for the insignia.
Alright.
Oh,
We can probably go.
yes. Should we look around the temple?
We could, yeah. Maybe there's a local willing to talk to us, I don't know. Sully,
The only place
why
in this
don't you
over
ask
here-
your bully?
There's some sort of ancient forge a little bit further down.
Yeah,
You're talking
know how
about the Frost Forge, right?
Maybe you can ask one of the locals, Sully.
there's a place, but you know how, like, when you're over there at that forge, there's that big thing underneath? I haven't gone down there. That's the only place I had not gone down, because I'm too old for that.
Yes, but it is a little even too cold for me.
I can go down if you want.
Here, let me give you back your guy. And call out my healing staff, because fuck that.
Do you want me to go down into that forge? Because the cold shouldn't bother me.
Yeah,
If you
Join you.
check it
Alright.
out.
Here, take your guy back. Little friend.
Is there something I should ask specific about the sigil?
If anybody knows anything about, like, the sigil to the ward.
What, puppy?
Just if anybody knows anything about the sigil to the ward. Maybe there's a local here who doesn't want to fucking smash my skull in.
Excuse me, sir. We need to know about the insignia. If you could just hold off on reading that book, please.
That's Jerry. He was always an asshole.
Wow, Jerry. So uncalled for.
Damn it. Excuse me, anybody in here that's willing to talk?
Wow, guys,
and
come on.
not smash? Please? Please, we need to know about the insignia, please.
Yeah?
Please.
Sir, come on now.
Gentlemen, you know me.
Ah!
I know it's been a while, a few years, but please, listen to reason.
Please, just tell us. Please.
I always hated dealing with the blue ones.
We just need to know about the insignia. I promise we'll get out of your hair afterwards.
What if I, like, bring you guys some food?
Listen,
That's what you know. We want to know about the insignia. Tell us.
I grew up here.
Come on. Guys.
Bill!
What kind of fucking drugs are you guys on that you're this angry all the time?
Bill! Fuck! Alright, so let's study this thing. Hello, Forge. Tell me your secret.
Papa, where do you get those drums?
I don't know.
Yeah, I like the drums. I got chickens in my pocket, though.
Maybe I need to pay for the drums. I would like drums.
Listen, you gotta just yell at your gods enough and sometimes they're nice to you.
I want one of those horns that King has. And I can blow the horn. Wherever I am. I'd be a great watch.
Hey, anybody maybe willing to talk to us? I swear, we're not here to cause harm, we're just looking into some stuff.
We just need to know. Cold, we want to go home to the nice warm forest. Someone talk to us.
Listen, just not here.
Let me kick one of these away.
Keep an eye on your surroundings.
Excuse me, Mr. Nappy. We need to know. Can you please tell us about the insignia? Please. Please. Pretty please.
Sally, just, you know, I get we beat up your friends, but like maybe just like whisper something in Frostrat in their ears. Ask them if they knew anything or anyone who might know anything.
There's something around here.
There's a dragon down below.
Yeah, there's a big dragon down there, but I can't get down there. Telling me it's there.
How about you? Are you gonna wake up and tell us anything? You just need to know about insignia, and then you can go back to sleep.
Oh, there's a drake down there.
Sorry, what?
That doesn't.
There's a drake down there.
Did you hit these guys like uber hard that's killing them? Because one is bleeding out, told me to leave it alone. And another that is gurgling on his blood. How hard did you guys hit him?
I didn't do nothing.
Hit him?
I'm talking to the ones that went pummeling. I'm never gonna know anything now.
Ivar has fallen down the side.
Oh, he coming up.
I swear to Bob.
There's a drake down there.
I'm just gonna take a nap since.
Who naps for you?
Nap! There we go. Ow! God, cold. Ouch.
Oh.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Let's get Ivar. Hey,
What the fuck happened to you?
he's taking a nap. Are you okay?
I'm disappointed in the fighting that killed the giants that could possibly help him. Why are you trying to kick me?
I'm trying
And
to
how
kick you
are
out.
you missing? I have a huge badonkadonk. It's big,
I don't
it's
know.
huge.
It seems like you're immune to my kicks when you pass out like that.
Wow. I have a huge ass and no one can hit it. This is hilarious.
It's my turn.
Oops.
Mission success.
Put me down! Put me down. Put me down.
Hey, you didn't need to kick
There we
me.
go. Ow!
See, I helped.
I'm trying to pray here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
gotta
are
calm down, he's
kind of
praying.
in a temple, and this is a temple of his
Alright, I've had
culture.
enough of you. Get over here. Time out.
Maybe
Now! Mine now.
Hey.
go play
Better
outside
man.
of audio range of him because he's
He's
Gotcha.
praying.
Audio.
yeah.
Those talents hurt. They're really good.
I know, right?
Let me put you down so you can see what's going on. And how did you fall over the side?
I slipped on the goddamn bloody ice.
I'm not gonna say it because I think you already know what I'm gonna say. It's the
I
obvious.
am afraid that my recent connection to Japal might interfere with this.
I mean, we
There's
can
more than
still
one.
probably find somebody who lives and works in the
We-
temple, maybe, or you think they just won't talk to you at all.
I'm not sure. It might be because of my recent connection with Jabal. Yes, your best bet if you want to maybe pray to this is to ask the twins, the frost giants.
Okay, we can do that.
That's a good idea. Let's go get them.
As
Yeah.
she walks
Let's
away.
go bully them.
Oh, I was just about to say isn't like a whole
Yeah, I
bunch
could
of
attempt
people
to
waiting for
pray
us
to
in
the
Blood Room?
Forge gods.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, they are.
they were the ones that decided we all had to be there. We were just going to see if anybody else wanted to come with us.
Praying to the Forge gods might not be a bad idea.
You'll be
either.
fine. Walk it off.
You know, too bad Einar isn't awake. He's half Jotun.
Not bad.
What were you gonna say earlier, Astrid?
I was gonna say, you know, ice is slippery, right?
Ah,
So my next question is, what kind of giant are the rest of you guys? If you're like half this or that.
So I am pure giant.
for the cause of none.
And Uthal and
Cold,
Einar,
cold,
they're
cold.
brothers, and they're half Jotun.
Cold.
giants.
Cold, cold, cold,
So
cold.
regular and frosty.
Mhm.
Me,
Nothing. We're just kind of investigating some stuff right now. Where's
he needs
Sully?
healing.
Yeah, come here.
I think they're
Fine.
still down there. Or out here.
No, he didn't come up, I don't think.
Ah, ah. Colder inside than it is in the snow.
The ice makes it, what to say, combined in one place.
See, it's warmer out here than it is in there. How
Oh
is
look,
that possible?
look, there's everybody else we were waiting
You say
on.
she's trustworthy?
No.
Hey, did you guys get bored of waiting for us? Is that what happened?
No.
Showing Lily.
Lily,
Okay,
No,
but
they
you
won't
didn't
put
bring
this
the
yet.
people we need. We need the Frost Twins.
they're all
We need
slowly
the-
starting to make the.
Yeah, we
Well-
need the twins.
Yeah, does anybody
What's going
know anything about
I
knife
think
twins
Twins
will-
went to bed.
Ah,
Ew.
The forge in the belly of the Frost Temple. There was a.
I can't RP with a POI,
I
sir.
feel like there might
This
be
is my
a
high point.
connection to the axe head and the forge. Just wanted to make sure I tried to pray to it myself growing up here, but
You know, you
I
should
believe
kick
that
him off
my
there and bring it
recent
to us.
connection to Jabal might
But
have
it's big
soiled
enough to
that.
share.
Well, also, I think somebody probably has the key, and that's what we're after.
What's the key?
I think it's
insignia.
an ice insignia. And it's so old, I don't think we'd be able to replicate a new one. So, we were hoping that maybe the twins might know something about an ice insignia, or like anybody else might know.
They don't. It's probably Hathiok. It's going to be their best guess, and you know Hathiok's not going to be awake for a while.
Yeah. What is on the hill behind Leo?
What? What's on my behind? Are you looking at my ass?
Oh, that's a
No, what is
that's
on
a
the
goal.
hill?
Oh. No, I wanted to say hi.
Can you put me down
First
first?
thing.
Can we go touch the thing? Or do you have to wait?
Yeah. No, we can go touch the thingy.
Okay, the rune, by the way, was that like a physical item, a spell, a stone? What was
Yeah, for a
that that
second
you
there, I
put
thought
on
you were
her
looking at my
chest?
ass. I was like, what? I don't think there's anything on my ass. Hope I didn't sit on something.
Have you checked?
Oh, I'll check. Oh.
Wait, are you going to think out on like an ask how you're turning your head around that far?
No, there's nothing there.
Have you
Puts
double checked?
bandage on King, like,
I'll,
what
I'll
the
double
fuck?
check. No, I'm clean.
Triple check.
Oh, okay. No, there's nothing there.
Quadruple check.
I don't know if I want to do it 4 times. That's a lot of work.
Oh, Octavia, be nice to the man.
But that's a lot of
No,
work. I
what
don't know if
kind
I
of
got it
bug
in
is
me.
in his butt cheeks?
How do you know there's a bug between my butt cheeks? Can you see inside my armor?
No, I just said it. You might. You never know.
Shit. Hold on, nobody look. I gotta go around this rock.
Okay.
Poppy going?
I don't know!
Come back here.
Okay!
Going.
Hello!
Yeah, I'm not
Waiting
sure if
for
anybody
more
else is
people?
coming this way.
I
'cause
don't
they all
know.
seemed busy.
So, is that like a runic symbol, or like on a stone, or just like he ripped a tattoo off? I'm so confused.
Someone else coming.
Runes here.
Nixie. That's Nixie. That's right.
Like I was saying, I'm pretty sure everybody else got preoccupied with various
Nixie!
things. There must have a
One
couple
of
of visitors
these
that arrived.
people.
I think you have this one.
Great.
I think this. Wait, yeah, I have this. I think this is yours.
Like Nixie said, I'm not sure which one is which.
Better?
Yes.
Oh shit! Now I don't know which one. Hang on.
Fairly sorry.
I gotta do the other one.
Just
That's
keep
okay.
both, it's fine.
Just a weird experience.
It's an out-of-body experience, understandable.
Yeah, not one that I'm normally used to.
Nixie saw
My
Lily
bad.
and
I had to
Dale.
pick you up and get it out of you. It sounds really bad, but you know what I mean.
Nixie saw Lily and Dale go inside.
I mean,
Oh.
Uh-huh. But Nixie saw Lily and Dale go inside.
so they went ahead.
Me.
go check.
Oh, okay. I'll go run inside and see if I, freeze
let's
to
go
death.
in.
Since we already go in, should we go to Skodalai and... You okay? Should we go back to Skodalai and write down what we saw? That way we don't lose it.
Yeah, if you want
Are you
to.
okay, son? Poppy, what do you want to do?
I'll leave the
Skodalai
cold.
or K-side?
It doesn't matter to me, just out of the cold.
I want to go and get a shiny. Oh, right, I need to kill black eyes rock noses.
Alright. I'll make sure these people get to wherever they need to.
I will be around and about.
I just need to know where we're going.
I guess go back to the house.
Alright.
Should we go and talk to the people over? I don't know if they was all of them.
Corruption again, really?
It's the obelisk.
Where? What obelisk?
That one. The black one. With the purple smoke. So, why are we at Baldur?
I don't have any idea why I'm anywhere.
It was to talk to the people back home. Oh, there's a twin right there. Look, he's right there.
Yeah, I don't know why they were saying they were all asleep.
Oh.
And let's pop it. Hi, Bobby.
Hi,
Astrid.
Wake
Hello.
up!
Yeah, we need this one to wake up.
He
Wake up.
literally just currently just went to his thoughts.
Yeah. We're just gonna stand here and stare at him until he fucking wakes up.
I can throw him over my shoulder and we can kidnap him. I'm okay with this.
Can we temporarily kidnap your friend?
But it doesn't do us any good because we need the information in his head, not him.
Yeah, but if
got an
he
idea.
goes where we go, then when he wakes up, we get that information.
What do you need?
Don't think you all can carry a frost giant.
You have the
Giant
information I
too.
need in there.
That's fair.
Oh, it's empty.
I
Never mind.
volunteer Gorm. I mean,
I'm
what?
small but mighty. I could lift him.
Right, what do you actually need from him?
I need information from him.
Yeah, about his
Thank
god.
you. Which information?
About his god.
Which
Excuse
one?
me, Vidar. You need to wake up, please.
I don't know.
Wiki, wiki,
Yeah.
wiki, 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 wiki.
Wait, that one.
Ymir.
It's not about
He
the
is an
god,
asshole.
even. It's not even about that. I need information about ice insignias of ancient nature.
Yeah, what she said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he would know.
Well, he came with us when we went to the Frost Temple.
Listen, but the locals told us to ask other frost giants, so I'm staring at a frost giant!
Yeah.
So, hold on.
I'm making it his problem.
What I was about to mention, he was there, he didn't understand anything going on. That being said, I think we have to deal with the frost giants that are of the undead variety that seemingly have disappeared, considering they were buried atop of the place.
Nope. Supposed to ask living people.
Aina needs to wake his ass up.
He's not going to be coherent.
Fucking doing on the floor.
He is thinking about dinner.
I know, I just want him to
Going
come
to
back
be a
and
while.
really question a lot of stuff about himself.
That is fair.
Like, why you making this face?
I want him to question, like, his existence,
Whatever
what
you're
he's
thinking.
doing with his life.
What were you saying, Bobby?
You did.
His brother
Mhm.
might know more,
Did you tell-
but both of them were there.
That.
Regardless, I'm going to now think for just a split second.
About how beautiful you are?
to think about.
No. I'm contemplating how fucking crazy you all are.
Quick, someone place a mirror in front of her as she spaces out.
We knew.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the
stop
fairest
looking at
of them all?
What's
This is starting to sound like a Yamatayan legend.
Obviously.
Wake up, come on.
Wake up. Put on a little makeup. Come on.
Grab her pressure,
Wake
put a
up.
little makeup.
You good, Astrid?
Wanted to.
Oh, I'm about to be perfect.
No. Let me go. Let me go.
That looks so awkward.
Oh no. Oh no.
Have a nice swim!
I'm tempted to do the same to you now that you're in my arms, but I'm not gonna. It's fine.
Don't. No.
I know.
We would have a dead easy if that happened.
But
Probably.
It also happened.
No, you won't.
But good.
Are you good?
I'm just thinking about a wet cat.
Oh no.
Bobby, I'll be right back. I want to go and see if Octavia went back to the house.
Well done, Astrid! I saw you jump out of his arms.
This is bullshit.
I cannot be contained unless I want to.
Hey, Astrid, can you come here a sec?
What?
Come in.
What?
It's a trap. I knew it. It's a trap.
She walked into that one.
Wait, what?
She walked into the trap of arms.
Get there.
What should we do, hon? Should we go home?
Where's Birdie? Where did he go?
Probably asleep is what I'm gonna guess.
He's probably sleeping. You know
We can drop by
cats,
his
they need
place one more
all
time.
the sleep.
Here's my roof.
Yep. We can drop by his place one more time, and if I don't see, I'm just gonna put his claws in this crafting bench.
Hi, baby.
Sound good?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Today, self.
What was that, honey?
Today can go fuck itself.
It's okay, no need to yell.
Apparently I have to yell in order to be fucking heard!
I'm sorry! It's not my fault.
Hey,
Anyway, Granny's
Granny.
place.
Yeah, you all take care.
See you.
Be good.
Bye.
Good,
Be
good
safe.
bedtime.
You need to buy the dwarf, please.
They're running. Bye again. Bye again.
Hello. Are they okay?
Hello.
Oh yeah, she's having a rough day.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
I brought you some more presents today, Granny.
I'm not right, hon.
I mean more.
Seriously, buddy, you had to be that dramatic.
20,000 gossamer. Don't even have to boil it.
Okay.
Oh shit. Hey, you were saying about that. What did you give that to again, Asta?
I gave it to Astrid, and I think she put it in the workshop.
Oh, alright. Thank you.
You're welcome. We have so much cocoons that I have nothing to do with the silk anymore. We have so much.
Yeah, I've been running really low on that. I've been trying to find the
I
flowers.
don't think that's happening.
We don't really have an abundance of the flowers.
Oh, use the little round planters, and they collect all the seeds, so you actually get more seeds without having to go out and get more.
Oh yeah, the ice one do that too.
Mm-hmm. That's what I do. That's why I have so many cocoons. So next time I'll bring you the flowers, because I have a lot of those too.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. And I'll bring seeds too. Yeah, seeds and flowers.
Well, make sure you ask for the lemonade, and I'll give you a lot of lemonade then.
Okay.
Look, it's not going to work. You might as well give up.
What?
And with that, I think I'm gonna head home. Hopefully the Empress is still awake. I gotta talk to her about a couple of things.
Oh, fuck it.
Do be safe.
I will try. Thank you for letting me hang out with you guys today.
Yes, of course.
I
You're always
appreciate
welcome
it.
here.
Oh. Where the fuck?
I'm gonna go home actually,
Bye.
I think, because I got some stuff I need to
Bye-bye.
work on.
Bye for now.
If he wakes up, come talk to me. I want to lick your eyebrows.
I will let him know.
Where's the bloody fuck? What?
I'm gonna go back to my house and see if anybody over there is awake.
Not a problem.
I don't know where Astrid ran off.
I will be
having fun.
sitting here eating for quite some time, so.
Alright.
This is amusing. So amusing.
Here, where the fuck are you?
Get.
What the fuck?
And your broccoli is also done.
I think I'm good.
Just come back.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want oh. Make this go crawling a bit. Maybe puppies.
Can you just close it? I'm not sure where it's staying on. I mean, I guess. Well, lay down with Daddy. He gave you stuff. Why are you in my face? Why are you in my face, huh? No one ever comes to this side. I was like, if there is anything, it would be here. Babo. Babo does this thing where he like puts his whole ass face on me. And it drives me fucking batshit. I'm gonna take him outside though. While I recover. Let's go. Come on. You can't just fatty sit there. You're like. Hi, Nezzy.
I don't know who spoke, but hi.
It was me.
I don't know who you. Where are you?
I am a ghost. Spooky.
Yay.
I'm on the balcony. I'm coming downstairs.
I'd take it easy.
Huh?
Probably take it easy.
I am. What are you doing?
Looking on Sully's eye. tired of him wearing that stupid contraption on his head, and he's tired of it too. So, I'm doing something with my time instead of burning something up.
You okay?
I think you and I both know that. And so,
Okay, let me rephrase my question. What's on your mind specifically?
I don't know. I don't know how to discuss it with people.
Start at the beginning or the end or the middle or wherever makes sense or whatever doesn't make sense.
Oh, I don't know, like, I don't know, the machine being ready for 4 days and not doing anything with it?
Yeah.
Finding out that our allies aren't really our allies?
Oh, Scoldalai, I think, is.
No, I'm in Valdroon. Valdroon or
Yeah.
not.
Well, Antioch maybe not, but there's some people in Valdroon that are more than willing to go balls deep.
I don't know if they are. Honestly.
I think
Maybe
you
when I
would.
see it, you know?
Cryo would. Elsa would.
Maybe. Well, I don't know them. What happened to the emissaries who sitting to talk to us about our portal? That never happened.
I don't know.
And then what happened yesterday, and then everybody was so upset because the barrier got broken. Sorry, but those barriers have been there for weeks and nobody has gone and touched them or fucked with them or nothing, so it was worth a try in my eyes. So I did that, and then everybody was so upset. Even the octopus.
Nah, it wasn't necessarily about that. I think it was more the fact that, like, just not communication and then, you know, just is what it is. I'm not mad.
10 people said stop, we had already done it, you know, like there was time to pull your magic back once you're already ankle deep in there.
I don't know, I just wish I would have known what was fucking happening.
We were attempting to break it. I thought everybody was watching it happen and just stood there.
Just because people see you standing there, I put my hand on that ward and take measurements all the time. It doesn't mean I'm trying to break it.
I think I mentioned saying that we were gonna do something, but nobody was listening. It was all bickering and arguing, and I don't know. It was just frustrating.
Happy is putting a soaking wet aloe bandage on the king. What are you doing? Don't do that. You know I hate that. It drives me nuts that you do that. I love you, but oh my god, don't do that. It's a mechanical cloud. It's a custom tatted flying device. Feel old yet? Noob Island? What are you talking about? There's no Noob Island, there's a Noob River. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so it's all the NPCs that are broken and lost their face. Well, I honestly thought that the one that lost her face outside of our place was because somebody was trying to roleplay that Quiet stole their face, aka Nezzy. Now I just think it's a bug. Well, they would be if the arena was open, or the casino was open. I'm chewing on gum. I'm just chewing some gum, that's all. Waiting to get approved. What'd you end up deciding to play? I don't think I know that character.
It's Poppy. I think. Poppy?
What?
It seems a bit dull. Well, never mind then.
Poppy.
What?
Here to compare notes.
On?
The Frost Temple today. And by compare notes, I actually mean peek off of yours. I just woke up.
Well, I didn't take notes.
He came to us and we brought him to you.
I didn't take any notes, but I can give you a summary. There's a ward that seems to require an insignia, which I believe is an ice insignia. The ward is ancient. It is around a corrupted sort of axe head artifact. So if you know anybody who's got an ice insignia,
Well, I have ideas. Just need to reference the materials I have on runecrafting, compare it to what's on the wall, and with the help of, I'm probably going to get on my hands and knees and beg Skull Delight for this one, but probably what's going to end up having to happen is we're going to reverse engineer whatever emblem that it requires, sort of create a icy runic crowbar to pry the ward open instead of whatever key it is.
yeah, so we were looking at it and I really don't think that's going to work. I think we need to find the insignia.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong. You go ahead and try it. But I wouldn't bet my ward breaker on that.
So, Octavia examined the ward and it's too old. You would have to be a god to replicate that insignia.
Hi, Cupid.
basically.
I mean,
suppose the stone might have withered away by the time we were able to. Sorry, headache.
I mean, saying don't try. I'm just saying from what we saw, I have a very calibrated, specific, powerful machine for breaking wards, and I wouldn't put it against that for fear of losing the machine.
No, but maybe I just failed to explain that properly. So, if we understand what the icy sigil is, the magic it's come from, how it's made, what we can then do is use what we know about runic magic to create a false key, like a lockpick. Just something to trigger whatever unlocking magic it has. Doesn't necessarily have to be its specific sigil, just something to interface with the magic there.
Oh, I wish you luck.
I don't suppose digging a hole around the barrier is viable.
Usually those aren't domes, they're spheres, so...
It's a cube.
Or a cube. Usually it's a sphere, but cubes are possible.
Right. Do you know of any leads?
I wanted to talk to the Blue Twins. But everybody's like, they don't know anything. I'm like, nah, if anybody knows anything, it's them. But, you know, they were ignoring me eating dinner.
Right. In the asking around phases then. Well, it's been some time. I overheard the conversation while I was in the library. I wasn't expecting to find so many books that actually interested me. Could try again.
Uh-huh. I don't know. Honestly, I think if we bring those two up to the temple, they can probably get the temple guardians to give him some information. But that's my thought on it. Because Sully was told no.
It's better than nothing.
My theory is always ask the fucking locals first.
Alright.
It's not a bad way to go about it. If they're willing to talk to you and not, kill you and eat you.
Well, see, that's why we need the Blue Twins. Full-blooded frost giants and all that. Jotun.
Jotun.
I can also ask the Jarl, he's half.
Yeah, no, you can. But that was what I was getting the vibe that we need somebody of that bloodline.
Yeah, I mean, hell, not even that bloodline. They might even be, different tribes and... Well,
listen, Sully...
You know how tribes are.
Sully was like... That's his, local district temple, and they fucking wouldn't even talk to him. So... But that might have been due to the gods and them seeing him as a... whatever. I don't know. Sully, were you getting the vibes that the vibes were just not right? They said, you don't worship Ymir anymore, get the fuck out. Sully. Sully. Sully.
Yes. No, they didn't even respond to me.
Gotcha. They were upsetty
Well,
spaghetti with him.
You want I should break his legs?
Whose legs?
Temple Guardians?
No! No! That's absolutely the opposite of what we want. We want them to tell us stuff. You breaking their legs is not going to help us get information from them.
It might.
Like breaking... Pick it up, chicken.
Why is it always violence first?
I didn't say violence first. I just offered it as an option.
Perhaps the locals have left an impression on us.
Oh my god.
Plus, it was mostly a joke.
I'm gonna keep working on this, okay?
I can't help myself. It's what I am. I gotta make jokes.
Tell him to lay down and stick that right in his eyeball. I'm glad you figured out how to wake up. Wouldn't have you slumbering for a century. Snoring ass dragon.
I mean, I could take a really long nap again and, you know, not be around. If that's what you really want.
Did you not just hear me
I
say,
wouldn't do
I'm
that.
glad you're awake, you butthead? My god.
I'm glad to be back. Also, I'm sorry about... Yeah.
I don't know why you're sorry. Karkix came around yesterday and was like, can I have that grounding rod that Vora's gave you? And I was like, nope, fuck that, nope. It's part of a machine now. Absolutely not getting that shit back.
Is that all he wanted?
He wanted it because he wanted to use it to try and draw all the magic out of the wards in the Underdark.
The problem with that...
that's-
Go ahead.
I was saying, that's an idea.
The problem with that is when you apply it to a defensive structure and you try to drain the magic out of them like that, if they had two brain cells to rub together, they have some sort of backup, or they have a failsafe, and usually those aren't all that friendly to that sort of tampering.
Something about corrupting axe heads.
Nope, different thing.
Oh.
Like,
I got all of this
blows the top
information
of a
maybe
mountain
30
off
minutes ago.
kind of reaction.
Yes, some likely an explosion if the ancient rather scuttle the ship than let would-be grave robbers have their precious items.
Yeah, and the item that I was talking about, they were talking about the grounding rod for the Underdark wards, not the Frost Temple ward. Totally different thing. Two different places. Sorry, I don't think I gave you enough context, so I was like, yeah, no, different things.
But I suppose as any investigation goes, we'll follow any lead that we have.
My lead is Bully the Blue Boys.
It's
Yes?
honestly a good one.
So sorry to interrupt, but I do have something for Gofin, something that Mogul made. I just didn't want him to forget. I believe you had put in a order for these.
Yeah, I've been asleep for a few days due to storm from my mind. So
Listen, we understand that the routing between your brain and your dreams failed. And you got fucked.
Yep.
CP Dagon.
ACP Dagon.
Mm.
So, did you mispronounce their name, or is that something else entirely?
CP Dagon? This is a CP Dagon.
Oh, it's a very CP Dagon. Sneepy.
Sorry, it just sounds like something very similar. Never mind.
Dagon?
Yeah, that's the one.
Ah.
Speaking of which, I now am on a
I mean,
quest to
he's
find
CP2 from what I
all the
understand.
artifacts. I did not find one in the back keep. I went and looked.
Artifacts?
I was
There are 5.
going to ask. I was going to ask the axe that is in the temple. Do you think that that is what one of the pieces the mages are looking for?
Probably, which makes me think that in other places of power there might be other artifacts. So maybe deep in the wine cellar, or in Dagon's temples, or well, the Grove, if we could get anywhere beyond the horrific nightmare that exists there now.
The
There's 5
wine
in
cellar's
total.
not a bad idea.
I need something snuck past. I can do that.
No.
And also go to and from the sunken city.
It's more of just a general. There are 5 artifacts. One of them was taken from the archive. Now there are 4. We know of the second one in the Frost Temple, meaning there are 3 unfound.
Time to get to looking.
Yeah. I mean, for all we know, it could be in a fucking tree somewhere.
Or in a market stall.
It could even be a tree.
I should go back down to that archive and see if there's any other
he's not
information
wrong.
about archives or artifacts around here.
Well, if I were a hidden relic, I would either be in the Underdark, the Wilds, bottom of the ocean, sunken city, or some cave.
Or perhaps in a hoard somewhere.
It's not in my hoard.
King's treasure room.
No, I feel like I would know if there was an artifact in there. I've moved everything around at least once.
You've been in my room?
No, not your room.
Yeah,
You said
I even
King-
sneezed on your pillow.
Oh, okay.
I woke up in King's room. Listen, I don't fucking know, man.
Okay, so you guys are at got it.
We're at nearly dying and getting carried home unconscious. If I have any say about where I go when I am unconscious, I'm completely unaware of it. A big bear tried to eat me yesterday, okay? Be nice to me.
You give me a hard time all the time.
Not when you're hurt. I'm nice to you when you're hurt. Bring you ice cream
Okay,
and
fair enough.
blankets and clothes and soap.
Right. Here, let me get you some real food. 1 second.
Listen, there was a lot of food. Somebody definitely brought me like lobster and then there was like tea and all sorts of stuff down there.
Have you seen how
Once
much
I
bacon
knew-
I've made?
I know.
Once I knew you were down there unconscious, I brought books.
I was like, this guy expecting me to stay in bed. Wasn't even my bed. I have to go up like 8 flights of stairs for that.
Right. I am going to go and see what's actionable.
I wish you luck.
I wish me luck too. Okay, this one sounds like a doozy.
Have
Be
fun.
well, Golden.
Is the door locked?
Absolutely.
I'll let him
Oh
out.
yeah, let me.
Uh,
You got it.
Yeah.
Who just immediately took a fucking nap there?
Was that Bella?
Maybe.
Where's Nezzy?
Probably still in the workshop working. Get fucking bullied.
Hello, Nezzy.
Hello, Corvax. When I'm done with this, you can give me your actual proper kiss and not some little kiss on the head, alright?
What? Yeah, well, I just didn't want to interrupt you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, King is like bleeding, and I applied very wet bandages to him, but I'm not sure how to make that look some kind of, I don't know, man.
Poppy.
Ah,
You want me to try magic?
I don't know what's wrong with him, man. He's just got a big hole in his fucking chest.
The fuck?
Hang on. He's in here?
He was when I woke up. He was kind of zoned out, and then I put some bandages on him, and I don't know, man.
Yeah, get her in here.
Astrid!
Yay, I'm defeated.
It's the weirdest fucking response.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I wasn't really sure what to do, so I kind of moisturized him.
Alright, I'm coming. I'm a
Ding.
little slow, I apologize.
Brother.
I'm gonna have to get to where you are, Corvax. If you want to switch me,
Yeah, yeah,
I'll be
yeah.
able to visualize what's going on here.
It was on the way. She's absolute derp today.
What can you tell me about his body before this? Anybody know?
He was standing on the hill, and he was holding my hand, and then I blacked out.
No, I mean, it's almost like his scars reopened. And the hole in his chest is weird.
What do you mean?
Let me.
It's like a rune or something. I can deal with the scars, but this is a magical wound. I can try with my earth magic, but I don't want to cause him more harm if this is something beyond my skill. The one in his chest.
Oh, the Othala rune. You should be familiar with that one, Astrid. That is family heritage. It's a rune that is about bloodlines and bonds.
Does that kind of look the same to you guys? I woke up this on my tits, so.
Yeah. Try putting it in?
Alright, just let me know when I can start. Is he often in a trance state when he gets injured like this?
Not always. I've seen it before.
Alright. Huh?
Dear goodbye.
Alright, I'm gonna give him a little bit of boost since his body seems to be doing the work.
Man, what the fuck? But why? Ugh.
It's perfect. You are the best.
Wouldn't go that far. I'm gonna do something, you know.
Oh, this is exactly what I wanted.
Good, I'm glad.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I can see. I can fight.
You, I think something's going down. Something's going on downstairs.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
All his wounds are closing at least.
You'll be fine. He probably shouldn't lose any more runes from his body, though. I've never seen anything like that before. Fuck. I want to know how it was removed, considering that is parts of him.
It's part of his rune matrices that he has. It's not exactly part of him. That centerpiece, Othala, inheritance, heritage, family, bloodlines, bonds, was more than likely the centerpiece, the keystone rune that held everything together. Insofar as why it popped out, yeah, I don't know.
I don't know so much if it popped out so much as I woke up with it on my tits. You know, the big ass wound down my chest.
Oh, he might have been trying to heal you with it.
I don't know, man. Maybe? I definitely feel like somebody did something because it's, I don't know, I feel like I got mauled by a bear yesterday, maybe, and I don't exactly feel like I got mauled by a bear today.
Well, he'll be fine. Let's let him rest. Hello, Nezzy.
Hi.
Now you know as much as I know.
I'm gonna oil him.
Are you alright?
I don't know shit.
Yeah, I don't either. Apparently, Poppy woke up with an Urgold piece of his rune matrices on her chest, and I'm thinking that he was using it to heal her. But in turn, it ended up hurting himself in the process.
I'm gonna get that up his bedroom.
What did he do whenever he
now.
healed me when I was at the edge of death? Do you remember?
I don't know, I just saw like this glowing shit, and then he started bleeding, and he like put his hand on you, and then
Yeah.
took his hand back, and you were better. I don't know, it was fucking weird.
Maybe he gave part of his life towards someone else to prevent them from dying. Maybe that's what he was doing for you? I don't know.
I have no
Sucker.
idea.
Don't ask me how this works. I just know that he did something, so I didn't die.
Sucker is a method in which you can transfer wounds from another person to yourself, essentially trading life force with them. You can do it either through spells such as clerics or paladins learn, or through runework, since runework can mimic just about anything. So it sounded like he traded with both of you. Given enough time, I could probably work up something that would do the same thing, but apparently it's part of his matrices that he has written on his body.
That's whack.
Why?
I don't think it's whack. I think it's very,
Selfless?
Yes, that one.
I don't know, it just, I don't know.
You were really hurt yesterday. It wasn't some simple scratch, you know?
You know, I think I realized that, but at the time, I very much was like, well, I'm fine, and then I realized I was not, and then I was unconscious, and then I was here.
That's called adrenaline and shock, Poppy. They're a hell of a drug. Especially once they wear off.
Listen, I was just really excited for Sully, and then all of a sudden, I feel like a bear tried to eat me, and that, you know, it's fine.
Well, ultimately, what happened here is a belief me and my brother share, and which is known as so others may live. He cared about you enough, he cared about Nezzy enough to take your wounds upon himself, or at least take enough of them to alleviate and help you heal.
That's bullshit. Makes us even.
Why is it bullshit?
I think we're even now. I liked having one on him.
Why?
I don't know. I don't hit very much on a dwarven god, so you know. I don't know. Kind of operating on different scales of eternity here, you know.
Yeah, but that just makes what he did more meaningful. It just shows you how much he cares. It isn't about who owes who, Poppy. It's about taking care of one another, helping one another.
I mean, I guess. Now, we need him to wake the fuck up so he can run the goddamn machine. We can get rid of this bullshit fairy stuff. By the way, there's a basket of Quiet's masks in the fucking grove.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I don't know where those fucking came from, but I'm gonna blame the mushroom.
Probably. What's wrong, Nezzy?
I'm gonna get some oil and moisturize him.
Make sure to focus on the pate.
The what?
The pate, the top of his head.
Got it.
Are you worried about him?
On one hand, sure. On the other, no.
You want to talk about it?
Not really.
Okay. If you decide you want to talk about it, let me know.
No. Don't give her a fucking choice. She's been avoidant of conversations all day. Drag her off and make her talk about it because I can't get a word out of her.
It's not gonna work. Don't do that.
I don't know what to do, Nez.
Don't have to do anything.
Forcing someone to do such a thing is not healthy for anyone involved.
I'll get out of the way so you can order one. Did you like the grape ice?
I want the what?
Did you like the grape ice?
Oh yeah, it was really good.
Sorry, I went through your mailbox.
I have a mailbox?
Oh, mine. Why would I mind that you did that? Your key should work on it.
I know, but it is your personal mail. It wasn't assigned to me, it was assigned to you.
Well, I gave you a key to everything because I trust you and I don't mind if you look through it.
I know, I just felt bad. I felt like it was an invasion of privacy.
I trust you, Nezzy. It's okay. What was it? I haven't had a chance to check yet.
Divorce. Truth area. They want a meeting with you and King.
Alright,
Talk
let me
about
go.
our portal.
You want to come?
Do I need to come with you?
No problem. You guys take all the time you need. I'm just loitering.
Good morning!
I hear rubbing on my head.
It's a homemade hangover cure.
I don't have a hangover.
Well, I did not have anything else oily, so this is what you get. The only thing vaguely medicinal. Oh. What the fuck?
Poppy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head back to Scotland.
Okay, look, my hangover cure worked.
Wonderful.
I'll listen to hungover.
Ah, yeah, sure, okay.
We're like a touch of a good woman, I think.
Oh my god, Esther. I'm gonna start sending people to touch you.
Don't threaten me with a good
You
time.
did.
Huh? What?
You did.
The wind is catching your voice. A
She
little bit.
might need it.
Ah.
Listen, I'll send all the giant boys to come rub you.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
Mm-hmm.
Love you, Poppy. I'm gonna head back to Scotland.
Okay, bye.
Bye. If I'm needed, I'm only across the lake.
Yeah. Yeah, where did Nez go? My fucking god.
What?
Just trying to keep track of literally anyone today has been a huge pain in the ass. Nezzy's getting antsy.
I know.
Hmm.
Today about it. We should have a bit of time before the voters and them show up.
Alright. Well, I've woven in the waif. The waft and the...
What are you rambling about?
The weft
Folks,
and the
no one-
weave.
Wafty weave, got it.
Do you know how looms work?
Not a clue.
Okay, so there's two sets of thread, one going one way and one going the other. They go perpendicular to each other. And when you weave them together, you can form a fabric, right? Well, this side over here, waft, has the thread of this dimension woven to the millstone in the middle, the anchor stone. So basically what that does is that's anchoring it in the one direction. The other side, we need the dimensionless thread drawn from the dial to whatever fucking dimension we're tuning to. When we weave it in, and we spin the millstone. Use the lens to try and see something.
And I suppose that someone could tune it with something from that realm.
Probably. I was just fucking around. I was just turning it until I found something that seemed interesting, and then I'd turn it the other way for another set of coordinates. Didn't really find anything of interest. I watched a bird on a lake. That could have just been like somewhere outside for all I know.
Do you think you could tune to this? This is from that realm.
Seemed enough of a connection, I think. I can wait. We should probably get that.
I'll get it.
Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking chilies and spice. What the hell?
Hello, Octavia.
Have you seen us, Data Granny?
Astrid literally just
Astrid...
left.
Hey, she just left for Woodley.
Oh, crap.
I don't think Granny was here. What's wrong?
I bumped into one of the mages.
Well, like I said, she literally just went back. What I would say, you know, maybe get some people together. I wouldn't go hunting them.
Well, I bumped to both June and I told them where I met them, and I didn't get to say much on the encounter before they started running because they wanted to get into trouble, apparently.
Where did you even see them? They started chasing them down.
Well, it was at that summoning place.
At the summoning place? Huh.
Yes, it was the guy without a mask. And I asked him about what Tora was. He apparently, according to him, they left her at home at the time when she opened a portal, and apparently she has gone silent because she embraced her magic from the master or whatever it is, and has accepted one of the artifacts.
Delightful.
Okay.
So, according to him, they don't have her exactly.
Sure. Because they're so trustworthy.
Exactly. Tora wouldn't do that. She wouldn't just accept power like that.
Well, I'm not sure if chasing after the mages is the right call. Though I imagine everybody
No,
probably has.
because I tried to follow him. It was stupid of me, but I was curious what the hell he was doing at the summoning place. It was muttering some weird words I couldn't make out.
Possibly summoning.
Most likely.
Wow. Okay.
Very obvious. But I'm not sure what, because nothing appeared, from what I could tell.
That should be all the more concerning.
But it's very strange that they say Tora has gone silent on him, that she doesn't speak anymore.
Something we may well have to look into. Unfortunately, we have to do something we need to get into that we've been putting off for the past 4 days.
Right, everyone find us.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Bye,
Good luck.
Octavia. Why
I'm
does
going
it
to
feel
go
so
get
dark
those-
in here? It's actually really dark in here right now.
That it is.
Hello?
What's that?
I don't know, but somebody cast darkness and we're trying to figure out what is going on here, because this is not right. Huh. The you shadows? This is like very long lasting too. This is very strange. Only like 10 o'clock at night. I mean, it is dark in here at night. It's not this dark, is it?
Dark in my eye.
Oh, maybe I'm just imagining it then.
Hello.
A bit.
What is it?
Let's keep working.
Yeah. I was just grabbing something.
How are you feeling, Miss Poppy?
Not dead. So it's a victory.
I did what I could, and you were bleeding pretty badly.
Yeah, I felt like I got mauled by a bear. It's a joke. It's a bad one.
I'm glad you still have your humor. What is this machine?
This is the realm loom. Basically, we take a thread from this dimension and thread from the dimension we dialed to, and we weave them together using the millstone, and use the lens of eternity to view into another dimension, and hope it fucking works.
Making a stream to different dimensions?
We're trying to look into it, I guess. For memories. It's all a bit wonk, but you know.
If you can tune it to specific locations, I suppose that would be easy.
Interesting.
Unless there's a way to make a portable version of this to take with us to tune specific locations around the blueprint.
Definitely could. Man, that bear's freaking me the fuck out. Get general directions by turning the millstone, and then the lens will give you more direct. Though again, it's probably not got a huge range. Enough that, you know, probably within a click. We can probably tune the dial and generate the thread before we move it. But if it's all in the same dimension, then I don't think we need the dial anymore. We just need to collapse it. I guess very large bag of holding.
I mean, if you have one.
Oh, this is a really fucking heavy millstone. I'm gonna murder that bear. And now I gotta spin it. That'll turn all of the threads in the back. It'll weave them together. And then you can just kind of use the lens to view. Ready? Clockwise.
Alright.
That's on you. I don't know what we're looking at here. Let's look at it.
That is in the first blueprint that we met Quiet. There was a town up from there that was the main hub, where many people traveled here and there. And it was in this place that Quiet told me that she had lost one of her faces. She had lost the mask. She didn't know where it was, she didn't know what she had done with it or where she had lost it. We bargained. We spoke. And she asked why and what I would do. And I sealed the bargain with giving her my true name.
I don't know super much about Faye, but that sounds like a really bad idea.
I had my own games with it.
Okay.
Yet seems to be a lingering memory of that location, though. Is there a way that we could bookmark it, as it were?
Looks like it's 35 back and 35x, 25y. It's the angle of the millstone.
So here's my question, because like what I had suggested is that if we could get something and we could find multiple locations, could we use those locations with this device to sort of triangulate to maybe a larger pool of memories, or even where they might have been lost?
I mean, say that one more time to me. Sorry, my brain. I'm gonna stop. Can I stop spinning this now?
Yes.
Or do we need to like draw that memory or something? Can we do that?
You have the tilt of the stone, we can touch it again if we need.
Yeah.
So, the original conception idea that I had of this was something man-portable to take to locations that I knew memories might exist, and to weaken the fabric and the weave to view them within our own blueprint. And then to work on possibly triangulating among multiple blueprints to see if we could find a large energy source of multiple memories.
Okay, if it's different dimensions, we need to spin the thread on the dial, and we'll need to reweave the loom. But if it's the same dimension, we could just lift this shit up and move it wherever.
It's the same dimension that we're currently at.
Okay.
Well,
So,
that we currently just viewed.
lift this 1-ton machine and go somewhere. Okay.
I mean, there's an easy way to do that.
Okay, dog, and you want to do it?
Yeah. I just need a little time.
Right now?
I mean, in my true form, I could lift that, yes.
Okay, then let's go.
I was even going to put you down.
Could I not carry it in? Just kidding.
You-
Can't control that yet.
Please no.
I do apologize. I would love to stay, but I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Good night, Bella.
Are you snacking? Is that what you're doing, Corvax? 100% that's what he's doing. Snack attacking.
Hey, fat fuck.
Okay. I mean...
Just sounded nasty.
Fine, here you go. I'm gonna bite you. Right in the. Oh, he died. He straight up fucking died. It's fine. I'm gonna come over here and cast Shrink on this bitch, Nezzy.
Sorry, hush, what on what?
Cast Shrink on this bitch. The loon.
Shrink?
Yeah. Yeah. Reduce size. Come on, I know you can do that. You got this. Just shrink the whole damn thing down. You got this. It's fine.
If only that was possible. I don't know if we could shrink this damn thing.
100% can.
We're not.
Sorry, what was that?
So can we not
Not what?
eat so loudly?
I'm just so sorry.
Okay, we definitely. Well, you shrink it from that side. I'll shrink it from this side.
I'll get some powder or whatever.
Wait, what do you mean powder? There's a material component in that spell. What? Oh fuck. Korvax straight up died. Just took a fucking dirt nap. Okay. Okay, now that you've got the material component for this fucking spell. You ready? Oh god. Yeah, that. Ah! Nancy, it's so small. I think I fucked up. Oh no. Oh, I'm glad you fixed it.
Is that small enough to carry?
I think so, yeah. You still lost the dragon.
What about this thing? Does the thing need to be shrunk too?
If we have to dial a second realm, we'll need it. But basically what you do is you take an item from the realm, which you put like this crystal he had, and you put it on there and you spin until you feel like a click, and then you spin it the other way, and that's dialing the coordinates, which aligns the thread, which was what I was doing when you came up. If he's got a second realm, we need it still.
Okay.
He just gave up on us. Korvax gave up on us. Everyone gave up on us. Amazing.
I mean, that wouldn't be the first time.
I'm gonna just
Miss Poppy,
Yes?
do you know where, Miss Astrid lives?
She lives at Sculdly.
Where's that?
Across the water.
Going this way or this way?
By New Asgarth.
I found a dog.
You found a dog? It's Silverane! He's alive! I'm glad you're alive.
Yes, I was had a forced 4-day nap.
See. I got mauled by a bear. That bear. My best bear. Come back here!
Yeah, I heard a little bit about that.
Where did best bear go?
I'm bringing him downstairs.
No, you! What do you mean? What? Also, whatever that monstrosity thing is up in the upstairs, it growls like fucking crazy and should absolutely go outside because it is very, very loud.
Wow.
No, it gives me anxiety that, like, we're being attacked or something. Tell me I'm wrong.
She lives across the water.
New
across-
Asgarth. New Asgarth.
Alright.
Although I think everybody's gone to the summoning place, so if you're gonna go on an adventure, I'd say you should go check that out, because I think that's where everybody's gone. Because there's an evil mage or something like that.
Yeah, I was just there. There's nothing there.
Gotcha, okay. Well, I think we were gonna go somewhere to move the realm loom and try and dial another location. Mr. King is zoned out, and Mr. Corvex is licking the ground, so... You, fighting him?
Oh, yeah, I'm fighting him to fucking follow orders.
Show me your eyeball.
Are you feeling better?
Oh my god. I am, yeah. Quite a bit so, thank you.
That's good.
It is so fucking big.
Oh, I got it, Nezzy.
I'm just getting them closer to the door so you don't have to struggle.
Yeah, I heard.
Gorgeous, though. He's a gorgeous bear. Gorgeous.
Yes, I heard someone turn into some sort of bear, and there was a fight of some type.
I don't know if fight's the right word. I got a very gentle hug from a very large bear.
Well, sounds like you had more excitement than I have.
Ready here is
I'm just trying to play catch up over the last 4 days.
There's a weird little mark outside of our door.
Yep, that too.
What's that about?
I think it's from the track and the Knoll track. Who apparently got in a fight with people.
Oh yeah, by the way, I went back to that camp today. There's a ton of them around there.
Oh jeez.
Some interesting things on their alchemical lab thing too.
There's a mark on the door?
Yeah, you can pop outside and go look.
Out that door, out that way, there's a mark engraved in the stone.
Oh my. Okay.
Did you fight God?
Yes, and I won.
Well, we managed
So
to shrink the machine. Now we just need Mr. King to exit his state of trance.
Yeah, I've also heard we're at war, but not at war. Something's happened in the last few days.
No, I still think we're at war. I just, you know,
We're supposed to have a parlay tonight.
Great. When's that?
Boris sent word he wanted to have a meeting with King and Korvat tonight.
Yeah, we kind of been busy, and I just found out, so.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe, you know, like, potentially that.
Sully out here definitely trying to murderize himself.
Always.
This knife is as big as I am.
Race you there, Mr. Sully.
Ah, knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Pew pew.
It's the trader goblins.
Ah, Fizzlefuse. Perfect timing. Absolutely fucking spot on for definitely not interrupting anything. Mr. King!
I mean, I can always send them away.
Well, we were gonna go do this, but Mr. King is zoned out. I ask him what they want, but I don't know. Whenever he comes to, tell him we're going.
Yeah, we're kind of doing something too right now, but you know, come on in. We can have a discussion though.
Is this come back another time type of thing, or we just sit and wait?
We were waiting on Mr. Keen to come out of his head to go and, you know, do something, but I think if you wanna, like, you know, you're here now, you might as well, like, come and talk.
Hey.
But if my
Thank you.
sister sends you away, then, like, that's something else.
I didn't send
That's
him away.
true.
No.
You good?
I got mauled by a bear.
She fell and she tripped. Yes.
Wow,
Sully, you severely have understated the severity of what may or may not have happened yesterday.
He's down there. It's fine, I'm
Oh.
alive. Anything you walk away from is a victory, right?
Something like that.
I mean, I
Depends
didn't.
on the way you walk away, or
I mean,
don't
I didn't
walk.
walk, but I'm still alive, so I'm a winner.
Yes.
All else fails, just make yourself some other new appendages or something, right?
It was a big old bear claw across the torso, so I don't think I am quite that skilled.
Yeah, you probably should have
Did anyone catch you up on what's been happening around here?
What now, huh?
I've caught little bits and
Zorin has no fucking clue.
I don't know all the details.
Oh, now we're fighting.
We only have half clues. Nobody told us anything when shit pops off. Only afterwards.
Immediate violence. We shrunk the realm loom, so you can definitely fucking carry it now.
Very close.
Very close, well played.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're following you. I don't know where we're fucking going.
We have guests.
Well, we didn't know if you were ever coming back to us, if you were like had entered a state of trance and that you were doomed to eternity to stare at the sky. I don't know, man.
Well, that's one way of putting it.
You have guests.
We do, yeah. Because they were going to come by, we were going to work on a machine today, but I think maybe that might not be the thing. Did you see the artifact in the Frost Temple?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You should go to the Frost Temple and you should poke at that thing. In the Frost Temple.
I wish some people would tell me things. That'd be
I'm
nice.
telling you things right now.
I know it's right now. I meant when you first heard about it or whatever.
I haven't seen you since I heard about it, you fucking did.
Yeah, when did you hear about it?
Like 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago.
To be fair, I could have told them.
Used because it's
I'll allow it. I'll allow it this time. It's a good time frame.
Wow, listen. Just like, I just want to pop you in the kisses sometimes because you are that levels of needy.
Whoa. I don't get going into that kind of slander.
It's not slanderous, it's
That's
true.
okay.
Can't be slander if it's true.
Yeah, I'll give you that one. That's fine then. Anywho,
But
okay.
Frost Temple, apparently people saw some wackadoodle shit in the unnamed city like some mirror, but it vanished when people ran into the demon. There was a fight with the gnolls last night. There was a fight with the undead demon. There was multiple instances of portals.
She was up at the door.
What was the other one? And they just saw something in the summoning place. So, that's the story. That's the catch-up. We are gonna go try and do... I don't fucking know, but we're playing with one of my machines, so...
Brought the wrong...
Which machine?
It's called a realm
Don't worry about it.
I explained it to you the other fucking day. You didn't listen.
No, I listened. It's a reminder. We'll be back then. We'll be back.
Yeah, you guys probably need to be let out.
Prob. We'll go check that thing out and then we'll come back here probably.
Yeah, I'd say, yeah, go look at it. It's in, like, all the way straight back. In the Frost Temple.
Oh, we gotta go in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why nobody saw it until recently. It's actually in the Frost Temple all the way back. And it's also, and you need to tell me if you find any more, there should be 3 other artifacts somewhere scattered around the land, so keep your eyes open.
And you haven't found any of these
No,
artifacts?
I have not really been out of the house very much, so best of luck. I'll catch you guys later then. Okay?
Well, hold on. Do you have anything?
Nothing
to
else. I only
descri-
know that there's 5, and one's taken by the mages, one's in the Frost Temple, and 3 are still missing.
Is it gonna look like the one in the Frost Temple, or?
Man, I know about as much as you do, so.
Okie dokie. Alright, we'll be back.
Okay, boy.
Bye.
Eat something warm.
Grab Zelrain.
Nezzy is taking a forced nap.
Okay, so we are not moving. Wait, we're going that way? Where are we going?
Actually, we're just going into the smithy because I forgot there's probably one right in there.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I just got to the door and I was like, wait a second.
Tiny realm loom. Is he out here taking all the naps?
You're a blacksmith, right? Bladesmith?
Mm-hmm.
What do you know about two-handed...
Really?
Well, you shouldn't have locked the door.
You're not even using it correctly.
I used it exactly for the means that I needed. I knew enough about it that I could fucking get the rotaries to move and the hammers to pound into it. It's a very good drilling machine.
It is not.
I know what it's supposed to do, but I think this was better.
I told her it was a firework launcher. She wouldn't believe me.
It's a hammer thrower, but I think it's much more effective as a drill.
I think you're asinine.
I think you're just jealous of my ingenuity.
I'm just disgusted by your
What kind of gem do I want to throw on this?
destruction of.
Master or?
Yeah, I would say a master.
My what?
Nothing.
Listen, he shouldn't just leave artillery machines out where I can find and tinker with them all the time.
Okay, I'll just destroy it then.
Why would you do that?
So you can't tinker with it.
He never put it away. He knew I was fucking doing it.
Well, he also left.
I mean, if we're just destroying his shit, I can break his hammer too. Being very petty right now.
Says the one who was using it to break my fucking roof.
Well, couldn't get through the door.
The door was unlocked. You didn't try.
Well, that's fair.
Where's Nez?
She took a nap. Forced nap.
We're gonna get like 1 or 2 fucking uses of this thing before those people show up.
Besides, I could explain down to the minute detail how this fucking machine worked to Karkix, and he would never fucking get it.
I don't want them to have any information about our business.
I want him to tell me about his zeppelins and his rockets.
That might be your business. It's not my business. Him learning intimate details of the past, of myself, of Corvax.
I wasn't
of
going to
Quiet.
tell him anything about that. This is just a machine. He probably gives no fucking shits about what we actually learn with it. He probably more cares about what the machine does, how it works.
I would also prefer to him not taking any information back to the Athenians.
Oh my god. Are we merchants or not?
We are merchants. We are merchants at war.
Got one.
I'll wait for Nessie to delve any deeper.
Can you turn this big ass fucking stone for me? Because it's fucking heavy. Whenever we're gonna actually start, you just kick it clockwise, and then we unwind it when we go to the next one.
Bump.
Wow, okay. You know, I probably should put a foot pedal on it if I actually based it on an actual loom. There's usually like pedals and stuff instead of like manually fucking spinning it like a goddamn spinning wheel. Drop spindle. Besides, whatever happened to Vorus leaving her?
Leaving who?
Queen.
I don't know.
What?
Why do you think I was yelling at you to go? Many people in that household wanted to leave. The only one who got out was you and Valeth.
If it makes you feel any better, I believe Carmine is trying to get Zorn out, her and Zorn out.
I don't know, Carmine kind of gets on my nerves, but the second time she tried to translate what I said to the person I was talking to while I was standing there was the time I was like, I'm done. Right. Okay, now that Nezzie's here, can you fucking spin the millstone, Corvex? Or are you just gonna like poke it and be like, yeah, I got this? It's not about fast, it's just about a consistent speed clockwise.
Are we not moving it or whatever?
But there should be one here. We found a lock.
Okay.
I started to move it, and then I realized there should be one here, and I felt like an idiot.
Just let me know if I can do anything.
Come here, big guy. You see if you can spin this better than I can.
Just yeah. It's not about this. It's just that have you ever seen like a spinning wheel?
Yeah, I understand.
Okay.
I get what you mean.
He's like, I am Atlas. I shall. No, it's not. That's Sisyphus. I shall push. Or heft. Spin.
I push.
I push.
I pinch.
Well, you guys sure put this on tight.
Should I try?
It's just, guys, you're not trying to like fucking
it's fine.
speedway.
It's fine.
Just. Oh my god. I have to put like fucking what are those things on the wheels of a ship that you can leverage it.
Oh, counterweight?
No, like the handles. Ah, they're probably called handles.
I've never been on a ship.
They on a steering wheel, the little sticks on it. Cracking up over here.
At least we know it is a solid piece.
Yeah, I don't like that at all.
Take down the measurement.
78.24.
Alright. So what you said, we can spin this from in here. We should be able to...
Yeah, the further out it is, the larger the angles are going to end up being, but we should be able to get decent distances.
So,
Are we done with this slightly terrifying image? If so, Sully, come down and unspin it so we can find a new scene, new memory, or whatever the fuck these are. Go the other way, counterclockwise.
Where did Corvax and Nezzy go?
Corvax took a nap and Nezzy's on the stairs.
so you need me to spin it counterclockwise?
Yeah, counterclockwise.
I can't get a good grip on this thing.
Do you want to maybe like dust up your hands and try again? Shouldn't be that hard. My God.
All right.
You can do it.
Oh. Just tell me when.
When all of the threads in the back have unwoven, like untwisted, that's when you stop. Okay. So like right about there. Okay.
I'm helping.
You're helping. I'm not finding anything solid here. Not like any locks. There's some like really weak stuff, but like maybe we're just too far away.
There.
What's that?
That's the pail.
What's the pail?
Yeah.
Pale is what drove us, and also dragged us to that realm. It's an undead god that sucked in souls and individuals like a vacuum and pulled them places. Many were destined for other things or found themselves in that realm to feed a dead god. It was there that the Pale was unleashed. Because a vampire harlot broke a vampire lord's heart.
They're always fucking vampires.
Poppy.
What? What's up?
You're smart. Can you tell me what this letter means that I received?
Oh, sure.
Hopefully I gave you the right one. It's about atonement. If it doesn't say anything about atone, let me know.
Is this supposed to be Nezzy recalling stuff?
Alright, wrong one.
Okay.
Take two. I should empty my pockets. Alright.
The fuck was that? The eyes of the demon see more flesh and bone. From home to home, the dead prove they're never alone. In times of war, death is your only way to atone. Where did you get this?
This was in my box when I checked it.
Perhaps it could be about sacrifices. Perhaps it could be about the undead demon. Perhaps it could be from your ex-fiance. It could be a manner, like all manner of things. Sorry, it was on my bar.
Sorry.
Yeah, I would say it might have something to do with the undead demon, though. Wanting dead creatures and all that.
Alright.
That's my guess.
Okay, thank you.
But yeah, I don't think we're close enough to get another reading.
We have 3. We can possibly take those and try and triangulate and see if we can find a well of memories.
Okay. think all we need to do is spin then. Give it a whirl! This is the most wackadoodle experience I've ever fucking had.
Spin the wheel!
Spin the wheel of fate and view the memories through the lens of eternity. Man, you know, sometimes I come up with great fucking names for shit, and sometimes I get shit like the Haphazard's Eye. Oh my god. Hey, there you go. Somebody's got fingies that work today.
Sometimes.
So, Corvex, while you were sleeping, we saw pale things and frost giants.
Pale things and frost giants.
Yes, I think.
Skeletal warriors.
No, it wasn't a frost giant. It was like a skeleton thing, like really big. Chasing a bunch of people.
That sounds.
No, we're looking at
sounds like the
memories.
Pale.
We're looking at memories. These are all memories of things that have happened in the past. We are viewing memories. So that was the end of season 1. This is something that happened before this season. Yep. Amazing. Fantastic. I just say no pale because of what you know. Listen, did I... Here, let me send
Before
you...
we went to sleep, we saw me.
Yeah. Wait, what?
I was the frost giant.
Oh yeah, you did tell me about that. Mm-hmm. Let me send you the wonderful creepy image that I'm going to give them all to, but... Listen, I'm not asking you to play the pale. I'm just telling you this is what happened. Let me send it. I had to dig it up.
That's the old Mage Island.
Hmm.
That might be why she has no memory. That's why Alistair died.
Wait. Didn't know you could kill Fair.
They don't stay dead. No. Not always.
She have my fucking face.
That is quiet, and it looks like she died in the Mortal, which is likely why she has no memory of this place. Remember, she said she had no memory past the Weird. The Weird is the Feywild.
So, how do we get there? To her?
I think we have to go to that location. And the original idea that I had, with an item that presses realms together, we could possibly access it.
I suppose if you spun it farther enough, would eventually break the threads and might tear. No promise on how well that'll do for everything else, but
There's got to be a way to simply compress them as opposed to rip them apart.
I mean, this machine is already connecting them and accessing them. It would just be a modification to this to press them together.
I mean, if you look at the back of the millstone, all we're doing is we're taking the warp and the weave, the warp and the weft from the two different dimensions and we're twisting them together, and that's why you have to untwist it at the end of every memory so you can start it again. Maybe if you pull them, that thread that it's waving back wide, but not separate it again, you might be able to reach through. But
maybe so.
That'll require like some strength to hold the millstone away and be able to like separate the reach through the thread. That's some magic that I am definitely not stable enough to do. Competent enough.
We now know where to go. It's definitely a large bit of that journey.
Okay, so after the storm, or are we waiting for the spooky mages?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to be awake if we do it tonight.
you know, leverage, that makes a lot of fucking sense, please, and god damn
I was
it.
wondering when someone was going to think about.
Listen, god damn it.
What? Miss a chance to show off this strength? Nah.
Yeah, miss these
I'm
guns.
tired of lack that
Well, I
else.
mean, so riddle me this. Riddle me this, dwarf man. How are we supposed to do that when we need to carry it elsewhere?
Set up a
We're not-
system.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could just build a bar around it, make our own pulley.
You could have the dragon lifted.
We cast shrink on it.
Have the dragon not be a bitch.
Are you all doing this tonight?
Are we doing this? Is that what we're doing?
No.
No? We're gonna try and do it tomorrow, maybe? Whatever we're gonna do, I don't know what we're doing.
Tomorrow will be
Well-
best.
Okay. I could definitely rig
So-
something so that we can actually pull the millstone forward. Man, that seems very hyper unstable. It's fine. Nothing bad could happen here.
Well, tomorrow, when we're awake, this is priority number 1 now that we know where we need to go.
Okay. And what are we trying to get from there exactly? Like, am I just supposed to like stick an
Memory.
empty bottle through and just like wave it around or something and hope it comes through?
Didn't you say that you put a memory into a bottle before, Poppy?
Yeah, but it was mine and I didn't know what I was fucking doing.
Why the fuck is everything on my table moved?
Oh, he's just noticing that?
I did that like 4 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
I was
Oh,
upset
that's-
about something. I don't know what I was upset about, but something. I was mad. It was
Marshall
either
tends
that
to
or
be-
bugs.
Yeah.
Say again, Amanda. Someone was talking.
I said I shall attempt to be awake tomorrow to join you.
I look forward to seeing you.
Agreed.
I will bring my medical supplies
Alright.
just in case.
Just put fucking plants on top of a book that's a contract written. Yeah, that's right.
You know, maybe
Oh,
it's because I don't
no.
fucking like her. And her shit could go suck it.
I give you a wallop.
I think it looks better this way anyways.
I shall rest for now.
Night, Amanda.
Good night. I will see you all tomorrow.
I enjoy the fact that you also turned them into hammers because I did as well.
That's so good.
Would you also turn into hammers?
The axes that he's using.
I can't even like hit you. It doesn't even do anything. It's absolute bullshit. That was not a spell. That was a nimbus.
A new challenger.
Immediately. It's all back up.
Immediately down.
What are you doing? Okay.
Trying to get my breath back.
Yeah, you are struggling with a hammer. I see that. I win. Ah! Oh my god. I'm out of the arena. How did this happen? Oh, hello, Gilly, the welcome raiders. Listen, why are my tickets no longer named Problem Child tickets? I got like actual ticket names. This is crazy. Poppy is a problem. All of my tickets are Poppy is a problem. Let me look. I'm getting sassed in my tickets. Dude, did you know there's an actual item called, like an NPC called The Void? I don't know what they are, but there's an actual, like, creature called The Void, which is just this invisible, very mean mob that goes, "Get fucked, bitch!" I love the fact that you put the fucking wackadoodle gif in the ticket. Because I have not used that one because it's fucking, like, the Arthur, whatever his fucking name is. You didn't know that's which one it was, did you? I need, like... Check your ticket names. Oh my god, I'm getting murdered. Listen, I don't really care what it is. I don't know what would fit. I just, you know, as King, maybe he's got something in mind. I just feel like, you know. Check my ticket name. Listen. No, listen, did you not see the very clear no pale in the ticket? No pale. No caps. Make up that are spawnable are just coning creatures. I'm looking at coning creatures right now. I'm just... It's hard to find the things that are creatures and not humanoids. Listen, you know what I want that I know I can't have? It's Yogg. Or it's, Thog. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it pulls something from the main story. I don't know. I don't have anything in mind, and I don't know what the main story's got going on. So you know, there are so many player stories going on right now that it's just like, oh, okay. Oh my god, I just spawned like 40 things.
The bright joy of slaying.
I genuinely don't know what I was doing here. I just spawned a bunch of fucking shit. There's a turtle over there. I'm just permanently unconscious. There's a creature called the Void. There's a little dragon over there. I spawned just a bunch of stuff. There's a turtle. I don't know why the dragonfly is still alive. That seems like kind of crazy. There's a tiny dragon in there that's breathing fire? Oh my god, what is that? Look at that little dragon. That little dragon is like fucking winning. What is that? No, there's no undead. I'm in single player. What was that little dragon? Pet little dragon. Yeah, I think it's the pet little dragon. Those things have an attack? Fucking the turtle just fucking with the noodle. I would like to be spawned. Those Blood Moon Beasts immediately deleted. DMT, Albino, Pride Lord, Ursine Father, Blood Loot, White Wind. Those turtles. Control Shift F7. Cancel my death. Amazing. Fucking turtles, man. I just can't get over the fucking turtles. Sazera. Risen Knight.
Gods take you! Gods take you!
Ooh. I'm just spawning a bunch of bosses because I wanted to see what was what. I love these turtles. I don't know what the fuck they are. Earth Mother. What are the Exile Extreme ones? Because there were Exile Extreme ones that were added. Um... Okay, it's EE. Those are the ones. I think EE is all the custom stuff. That's like underscore EE. Durgan. This guy is like, I'm gonna fucking fist fight you. This is a straight up goddamn dragon. I didn't know that had an attack animation! Am I doing? I'm fucking letting all the NPCs fight each other. I did not know that the dragon had an attack animation. That's actually really cool. It seems to have stopped. This is new. I don't think I remember the dragon having an attack animation. Death Rhino Garbage Eater? Okay, I guess. I guess, sir. Dargan Mini? Mini Dargan! Degenerate flying? I think the Dargan died. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, it's fucking adorable. What the fuck is that? We're gonna just hop a little bit over here so I can see the new ones.
Reporting in. Reporting in.
Who's got a gun? What the fuck? I've jumped the shark. We've jumped the shark here. What the fuck is this? What an awesome animation. I just spawned so many things. I think that's the bigger version of this one. Holy shit! Oh, there she is. That's what. There she is. I was like, I think there's this crazy bitch in here. Okay, you can get your ass deleted because you're like very noisy. What? What is that? Hellfire. Wow. That's cool.
I can sell you trade goods, trading mount, saddle equipment, and the like, all at discount I wouldn't offer my own brother. He's a drunk and a fiend, but that is another story.
Did Timo just kill the Dargon? Wild.
Hang on, I'm not ready yet. Okay, hit me again.
Hit him in the face! Oh my god, I'm stuck.
And the difference there is that I removed
I hate it here.
my only heavy piece of armor.
I need help.
And do you have something? Do you have your hammer?
This is an interesting form of help. Why? Now I'm just trapped over here! What the fuck? I got put in timeout!
What's going to help you? I thought you would be able to move.
I was like, I've been put in timeout. This is bullshit.
Alright, further timeout.
But my lighter armor.
So why is everybody switching then?
It's the training with the armor that we get. Yeah. So as a blackguard, we learn how to, if we're wearing heavy armor, turn the armor into the blow, so that we're able to deflect.
Need a weapon
more
with higher armor
of it.
penetration.
The
hammer.
I had one that had like 81%. What happened to that one?
It's a normal hammer, not a war hammer. You get
Get the elder hammer.
Yeah, the elder. You gave it away, remember?
Oh, that's right, I did.
I told you. Elder hammer is the fucking way to go. 80%
Make me one.
penetration.
Okay.
Make me one.
Okay.
Don't fuck it up.
I need.
Yeah, but.
Purple course?
Wait, hold on. Did you say, is it Elder Great Hammer or just Elder Hammer?
I think it's the elder great hammer.
It's probably okay. I need Kari Steel.
Oh.
We should have that.
There's some in this box here. Let me get it for you.
And then, what gem do you want on it?
Just make it and let me take a look at it, and then I'll decide.
Yeah.
All right, there's one made. On the bottom, yeah.
Hmm.
King.
Aye.
Got your hammer.
Alright.
I'm sorry, it's in the box. I don't know what gym
Make-
went on it.
Make one of the just a regular elder
Just
hammers.
hammer.
Yeah, Elder, not great.
Okay, then I was wrong.
Yeah, no. The greats are the ones that have slightly shorter reach and they're faster, but they're just crap comparatively.
All right, King, grab that elder hammer on the very bottom, please. Do you want me to make another one, or?
There's my hammer.
Alright, you got it. Alright, no Zell can just...
And by the way, it's light, heavy, light with hammers, unless you know you can nail the last one.
Right.
Because you want the swings, not the overheads.
Oops, sorry, dear.
You hit me.
Oh, I hit you, alright.
Oh, I guess you did.
Alright, let's try this.
Okay, alright, lady. You little fucker.
Oh no, it's an invisible dwarf!
Ow.
I'm starting to understand these.
There's a sprint with the hammer that's also very good too. It's a sprint light. It's got a very wide sweep.
That's... Oh, it does.
Yeah. The problem is if you have a triple strike, it'll favor the triple strike over the wide sweep,
Yeah.
even if you want the wide sweep.
Good. Yeah, that's exactly what you need to do.
That is a really good set of acts.
What are we doing? Are we waiting for something or someone?
We're waiting for Boris and Adet.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And what the fuck are they gonna
barely
do?
felt that.
I need healing.
Okay.
Am I being hit?
Do you need your forehead forehead
Oh,
kisses?
what the?
Do I need a what now?
Forehead kisses?
Yes, please.
Mwah.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't even see.
Yeah, I can't see him
There's no point
either.
then.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
stopped.
I can
Stop
see
hitting me.
him.
So, what? King, do this. Go fly to the cave mouth and come back.
Wait, can I not just pick him up real quick and put him down?
No, it's a swinging thing. It's not a
Yeah,
total
he's
invisibility.
he's gotta go all the way out of our ability to see him, and then
But I
come
can
back.
see him.
It's when he swings.
Interesting.
So, what are these hammers we're all changing to?
Oh.
Well, I don't know. Corvax wanted me to make him one, and or Poppy was telling us about him, and then Corvax told me to make him one, and now here we are.
I was just teaching people because apparently Poppy knows all the things about hammers, about why you use hammers and how you use hammers.
What is the point of your hammer?
Mine is a cleansing hammer. It removes effects. I don't actually
So if
swing
you
it.
bonk me, it heals me?
No. If I pull it out and I'm bleeding, it removes bleed.
Oh, smart.
So, like, hit me a bunch. Okay, stop. Watch. It pulls, it, like, removes the effect.
Oh!
Yeah.
That's... does it... Oh, that's...
Yeah.
That's some fancy shit.
You have to physically pull it out, but I don't use fucking weapons anyway, so it's not a big deal with me.
Damn mana users. Did you drink?
No, I have.
Oh, I didn't know there was another attack.
When you're
Ready.
Go ahead.
Why?
Can you see me?
Yes, I can see you. Ew. Yeah, see, you have a charge attack. If you take an Elder Hammer and you charge attack somebody from behind with it, you're gonna hit them for almost half their health. Assuming you have backstab.
Damn, I ate that shit so bad.
Hey, Uggs, I'm gonna laugh at you. What is an Ugg?
See what I mean about that?
Absolute hammer to the face. Yeah.
I love hammers. Ultra great sword, yeah.
They're still a little too slow.
They're not. They're one of those things that you need to time them. They're very exclusively about time and punishment. It's one of those things that it's a good weapon. It's a fantastic weapon if you have a charge attack.
Have you tried any of the axes?
You go get an an elder hammer and hit Corvax with a charge attack from behind.
What muscles
King
am
has
I
one.
using for a charge attack?
I don't think you have charge. It's like the charge or the leap, the triple strike.
You mean the three?
Yeah.
The triple strike. Yeah.
You don't have it.
King has the hammer and not the great
Go-
hammer.
Not a great hammer. Go make yourself an elder hammer, Sully. I'm telling you. And do
I
that triple
I know.
strike from behind Corvax, and you will see what I'm fucking talking about.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
You want to go?
Yes. I got my stick. Oh my god, your healing's crazy.
Poppy. Oh,
What?
Shit, sorry. I'm dueling, never mind. Oh, wait. What gem did you put on your hammer?
I did master for more penetration.
Not a penetration gem?
No, you don't need it because that last 10% you'll get with rolls and energizing and various other things. Or just hitting someone from behind. Oh, I guess I... Blech. Okay. Corvax, come over here and stand facing that way. Do the triple strike behind him with that hammer.
Wait, top me up first. I get the rest of blood in me. Come on. Okay.
Okay. Get out of the way so I don't die. You gotta hit him from behind. Because that's the last 10% of the penetration. Do you see what I mean, Zully?
I might have even missed one.
You did, I think. But that's what makes the hammers really good. Are we sure they're coming?
Ow.
Like I said.
Yeah, that overhead is quite spooky.
Yep.
Go Bip.
Alright. Once again, chalk another win up for Poppy on knowledge.
Listen, the hammer is one of the few things that I know very well. Can't fucking
Poppy.
use it. What?
Hey.
Make me feel better. Come down here and get forehead kisses. Mwah.
Yay.
Baby. Where's
Come on,
Nez?
Zell, come get your forehead kiss.
I'm not sure if Zell has a forehead.
Oh, kisses.
Mwah.
Mess. Wanna have a run?
What? What are you doing?
Nah, nothing really. Oh, you are not where I thought you were. At all.
Well done.
Ooh, I thought I was done for with that fucking flirt.
You still might go down to the point.
Ah.
Oh,
fuck you!
Splat. One flat goblin.
Squish. Do you also want a forehead kiss?
Hmm.
That was the most non-committal answer I've ever fucking heard. Alright.
were you talking to me?
Sure.
Nah.
Oh.
Mwah. All the boobies are better now.
Oh, I sure feel dumb. Now we have 2 extra Elder Great Hammers, so...
It's
well,
okay.
that was my bad, not yours.
No,
sorry.
no.
I
Great
thought it
hammers.
was the great hammers.
Nah, great hammers like, you know, usually if you see great on a weapon, it can generally be better. But for the hammers, it's just not true. The halberds are great though. Like if you've not played with a halberd, you should try them. They're really good and very versatile. Almost as long as a spear.
Here, actually, I do have one.
The only thing that actually outreaches them is a real spear. Speaking of which, you did not make me an assassin's spear.
Because it doesn't fucking exist!
It does.
It does.
I will march inside and look, but it don't.
It's called an assassin's spear.
No, looking up ass doesn't bring up anything. Is it possible it's a bladesmith thing?
It shouldn't be.
You want a short spear?
No, I want a regular fucking spear, and I want an assassin's regular spear.
Okay, because I see the assassin stuff, and oh, here we go.
Why do you have it?
I don't know.
Octopus, why?
It's weird because I can make some spears, but I guess bladesmiths can also make spears?
I think it's because it's the assassin. The assassin is any strength weapon, but done up for agility.
Okay, that might make sense.
There it is. Also, ow. Why am I being it?
I'm gonna try something. You gotta be ready. Yeah, you see what I'm gonna do? Now you gotta throw the thing.
Where did the fucking spear go? Did you jack my goddamn spear bow? Where the fuck is my spear?
I don't know. I made one though.
I know you did. I found it. The octopus stole it. Sorry.
So.
Oh!
I needed it exclusively for the reason I want to beat people up with a fucking lollipop. I win.
Oh, there's
I am
well done, King.
Queen Candy.
But I don't know of any other knife that.
You should make a fucking lollipop.
The Doom Lily.
Did you not want healing? Alright, fine.
I didn't know you were doing it in there, fuck's sake.
Well, I mean, why would I get out? I'm going to take all of your things that you throw away from you.
Thank you, Poppy.
Throwing torch.
I have a feeling I know who that is.
Oh, then go ahead.
Where's Nez at?
Good question.
I'm alright, I'll be fine.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
I think you
What happened?
I can't remember.
Oh.
Jin can fly a little faster than I'm used to. I'm just feeling a little nauseous.
Ah.
Yeah. Sorry. We thought we were a bit late for our meeting, so
That's alright.
try to be faster than usual.
No problem. Come on in.
Right there,
Or
that's
the
as
door
far as
could
you go.
just shut on you. There you go.
Perfect timing.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Poppy.
Hello,
Hey,
Poppy.
King.
Hi, King. We're here for that little meeting that we asked for.
Oh, I figured as much.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it is of the utmost importance that we don't tear the realm apart in civil war and blood and death and all that nonsense between friends.
I think civil war requires people to be in the same kingdom.
Well, we are. You guys are living under our kingdom.
It's funny because no one's ever shown us a fucking map.
So which kingdom you believe you're living in?
Our own.
I see. So can we take this meeting somewhere?
Sure.
Not that we really have a formal place to have a meeting other than The clown couch.
Well, we expect to have the meeting somewhere private where it would be just the four of us.
When you say 4, who do you count that number?
Well, me, Varus, you, and Carvax, that's what we've talked about last time we
I
visited.
have said repeatedly that the whole of the council of Claude Barras would be there, which is Poppy and Nezzy as well.
Where is Nezzy?
Hey there, Master Sully.
Hi, Sally.
Oh, where's hi, Odette? It's good to
Oh, there
see
she
you.
is.
See you.
Yes, ma'am. Always.
Hope you're doing all right.
Nezzy?
I did. I even got, today we, Nezzy fashioned me a crystal eye.
Wow, that sounds cool. It's very
enchanted.
glowy.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's enchanted, but I...
Ahead. There. Varus, what do you think about that, though?
Nezzy?
Well, I highly doubt they'll give us much choice. We're only here to provide a lifeline anyways.
I guess.
I will take, Zell and go get some stuff while you all have your meeting.
Are we supposed to go
I'll
upstairs?
take Nezzy up there.
Yeah, no worries.
Where are we going?
You will.
Odette and Boris are here.
Okay, they want to talk to you, don't they?
But no, they want... the council, us four. Come on. You need to meet with
I'm
them.
not part of no council. What are you talking about?
You are.
What? What does that mean?
Well, that's an interesting conversation.
It's to me.
Well, where should we start?
Where do you please to?
Well, first off, the Ancient Covenants, previously in the Aetherian, have always been friends with those of Caveside, provided numerous assistance to each other, fought and bled next to each other, saved each other's lives on numerous occasions. And now, there's rumors of war, the origin of which I can't seem to find.
The origin came from the fact that you put a notice on our portal when you shut it off under false pretenses and stated we declared war, which is not the truth at all.
Well, I've been told by many that you have declared war on us and we've declared war on you. Now, I've seen that letter, which I believe the mages of Etheria put up under the orders of Greed, who was misinformed about such things.
Fascinating, because I paid Greed for the portal.
I was there for it, Poppy.
So that's wonderful.
That is not really... The portal is secondary. We understand that there was a conflict that rose because of Azera's actions. And the fact that Azera broke laws, and we do intend to bring her to court.
As far as the Aetherians are concerned, she's a criminal.
She is the one person that made a mistake, and yes, correct.
I'm sorry. Clarification. What did Azera do?
The bodies.
The body that she left on your bridge?
3 of them.
3.
I see.
Yes,
Well,
she also left a corpse outside of the Kitty Cafe, as well as a couple other places.
Why was she doing that?
Well, she was just killing people and disposing the bodies wherever she felt like. But when I asked her, she told me she just threw it in the cave. Which I told her, you bloody know Caveside lives down there, disposing in front.
and the
She
first
also-
time I heard of that, I did tell her that that was something that we don't do, that Graveside are our friends, and that could have been taken as a threat. And I believe she just decided to go on with her actions, and well, the Royal Council decided that she should pay for her crimes, and doing so, since she has done that with multiple people, then she's going to be taken to court, and you guys can try her for the crimes that she has committed. Just so you know, everything that she's done has nothing to do with us declaring war. Etheria never had that intention, not with friends and allies such as yourselves.
Okay, so as I understand it, you were saying that Greed misunderstood something and ordered the mages to post the note and close the portal. Did I understand that
Well,
correctly?
What we know is that when Mr. King brought one of the bodies to our place, there was a lot of rumors about it, how, well, we heard
Did
multiple...
you talk to Greed? Because he was there. And if he told you anything other than the truth, then he's a fucking liar.
No, we did
That's
not
one of the
actually...
reasons we wanted to speak to you. Is I haven't heard from any of you what exactly happened when you dropped off the body.
I dropped off the body under the notice board just out in front, and as I was approaching, Greed walks over, and he says, "How may I help you?" And I said to him, "I am simply returning the body that one of your agents left on our doorstep, like a threat." And I set it down, and I put a note on it that said exactly that. Returning one of the bodies that one of your people left on our doorstep as a threat. And I turned and left. Come to find out that suddenly we've declared war, despite the fact that I told Greed exactly what happened, and he acts so nonchalant as to call off to another one of your agents, or people walking around, and said, "Oh, just go take that one to the dump and make it into another soldier for the army." Yes, he seemed very fucking threatened by that.
I don't think that Greed had told any of us that you declared war. I believe that there were rumors, people who were either present or seen it, and just people like to talk and like to add up to words, and rumors seem to be spreading quite fast. And because we do care, we came to have this meeting to clarify things and put things in order.
The first
Right, and that's-
mention of war.
Story was the same as yours, King. Said he came and dropped the body, and he even said that thing about adding the corpse to the army of undead that the golem summoned. The guards around the place.
Seems interesting that that would somehow devolve into us declaring war and our portal being shut off for non-payment, which was a lie.
Well, I heard rumors that you
No.
declared war.
No, the
about-
first mention of war was on the letter from the Queen on our portal. That was the first mention of war.
Well, that's after we heard the rumors. So we now decided to come and talk to you guys to clarify that.
So who did you hear these rumors from?
Well, there was a group of about 20 people, and they were all talking about hearsay, and that's what I mean by I can't isolate
Name
where
one.
it came.
Name one.
Well,
Because
I can say all the people of Etheria and Isla had been talking about it, and a number of Eldruni. I mean, this isn't a small rumor. I'm talking 20 people must have told that there was a war between Etheria and yourself. And I heard from many people that some of them said some said that we declared, but they were trying to make us out to be f***s and villains.
Well, let's be honest here, and I'm not trying to be rude, but when you approach Etheria, what is the sense that you get from that place? What else are we supposed to think?
What is a
Boris,
What do you mean, Corvax?
the darkness, the whispering, the dead soldiers guarding the gates,
the people
the
on
bodies
the
that
fucking
are on
crosses
display.
Okay.
with signs of traitor and betrayer.
They were people of the kingdom that committed crimes and paid for it.
But why display them in such a way? If you've
Well-
executed the judgment of the law, why do you need to place them as threats?
Not really threats, it's more of an example. It's how the queen wanted things to be run, and it's how it is running. It's her kingdom.
Okay, but still, you have to understand the optics of that situation. Whether that's how she wants it to be run or not, that still does not look very good, especially to, let's say, kinder-hearted people.
Well, I mean, if somebody doesn't mean to...
Believing rumors is foolishness. The idea that either of us would declare war on each other, I think, is just utter idiocy.
I have the letter from the portal, posted
Well-
on March 23rd. This portal is hereby closed by decree of Queen Isabel, Golden Line of Etheria. Due payments were not rendered, and would-be owners have declared war on the realm. All travel is suspended indefinitely until peace is restored and payment received. Signed, the Archmages of Etheria, by or in service of the crown and realm. This is the first mention of war, where you state that we declared war, which is entirely untrue.
Until we saw that note, we did not know we had declared war.
Shortly
Yes,
follows our declaration was made, but that was not a declaration of war.
Well, a declaration of secession from the kingdom.
Of which we were not informed that we were a part of because there is no map.
I suppose that's true, but you have to realize that this is directly under Etheria. And the
I
borders
believe
were
Etheria
decided
is
by
to the south, actually, in the entrance to the Underdark that way.
This still grounds of Etheria.
It's all
And we might not have a map right now on our hands, but the day we signed, well, we had not signed. We had a treaty with the other kingdoms. We had an understanding. And none of the kingdoms had ever crossed that line, which is why we still stand that peace, which you seem to want to put at risk.
Well, you have to see it from our standpoint. We've been threatened several times, notwithstanding Aziria's own antics. It was the time that the queen showed up here with the executioner, and there were a few other instances on top of that.
There's the arrest warrant. There's also the time in her court where she publicly made the statement that she'd like to burn me to death.
I just want to be clear. The time we came for the warrant, there was grounds for it. The person broke law, and he was yes, he did, Poppy.
Insulting.
So this has nothing to do with what we came here for.
It does indeed.
Well, hang on.
We've always been nothing but respectful in your home. We've been nothing but respectful to you and your people. Whenever we come here, we do nothing but assist and help in any way we can.
Are you speaking of the two of you, or are you speaking of Etheria as a whole? Because
I was about to ask.
I'm talking about most of us.
Yeah, when the queen
And
comes
the
here
one
and-
that... Yes, go ahead, sir.
Go ahead.
And yet, when the queen comes here and threatens us, we're just supposed to smile?
Well, normally when a royal procession comes to someone's home to make a visit, it's not considered a threat, especially when they're friends.
Are we friends?
Each other.
Actions
Well, we
dictate it.
definitely owe each other's lives, and the actions have been that whenever Caveside has needed our aid, we've rendered it without
Hang on.
question. And the same
I-
is true.
I want to point something out here. The problem is not you or Odette or a few of the others. There are problems that exist within Etheria. But the primary issue is how the Queen has treated us. That's where I think we're missing the point. It's not the fact that Boris, you have been a good friend, or Odette, you as well. It's the fact that the person that is in leadership, the person that is making the decisions, is doing these things. What else were we to think when you showed up, well, you as in Etheria, showed up with the Queen and an executioner to our house? What are we to think when one of your subjects keeps leaving dead bodies at our door and cryptic messages written in celestial blood on our signs.
When you
What are we
issue a
supposed to
royal
think?
proclamation stating there is war, when you publicly threaten my life and the lives of other people in this hold, when you issue arrest warrants for some insult she fabricates in her own mind because she can't take what she gives out.
There's
No.
another point. Just a few days ago, when I was injured, and as I was coming out of the hospice, the queen was saying how she was going to kill all the savages and come back for their bodies.
Wait, what?
She said that in Valdrun.
I was there for it. Yes, but
Wait,
that
killing
was
savages like
not killing savages. She just called them savages, and it was something that she and Hattie talked about.
And then she said she would pick
I-
over the corpses of them when they were all dead. Do not leave
And
that
I heard
part
that
out.
specifically.
What I want to say, the person
Barbarians
that
around these lands and stirs their bodies.
that is
As
true. But I'm
That's-
just saying that that subject is something that had happened in Voldrun and it was dealt with. So I don't see why you're bringing it back now.
I have run 3 different kingdoms. I've been king 3 times, and I have never acted this way. I've always shown my subjects respect and care. When I must spend them in war, I did, and I hated every minute of it, but I did what had to be done. So when you tell me that, oh, the queen this, the queen that, understand that I was in her position, and I did not have to act this way. She does not either. She is the problem, not the two of you.
And she is your kingdom.
We
Everything-
are not taking this personally, just so you know. We're here to talk on behalf of the king.
Everything
And-
that she does and she says is a representation of your kingdom, and it has been foul.
I have
I
to
will
ask.
certainly admit that a lot of her behavior has been, well, rather questionable of late. But at the same time, I don't think degenerating to war is necessarily the best option for anyone. Not to mention that most of the people of Etheria have no interest in fighting with Caveside.
Then it should be
And don't
simple.
And we don't want war either, but the problem is that her doing these things has made us uncomfortable enough to go to these lengths. So what sort of assurances would we have if we even choose not to continue to succeed?
That's not an option.
I mean,
I'm
This
just
is the
asking.
issue. I am just going to lay it out immediately so we're all clear. If you secede from the kingdom, you're rebels and traitors. There's nothing you Odette and I can do about that.
we're really trying to avoid that.
We're trying to give out a lifeline here to maintain the peace.
Mm.
And now, at no great effort of me and Carlos, no debt and greed, we have been allowed to come over and broker such a peace and convince the Queen that it's not only but entirely
Mike?
counterproductive.
My question is, why has it taken so long? Like, when you heard rumors, why wasn't I understand you're very busy, both of you, but why wasn't at least someone, a diplomat of some kind, sent to confirm or deny the rumors?
Or
I mean,
let
we're
it-
not going to strike down somebody walking here under diplomacy with a white flag, even if we had, declared war.
This is something we should certainly talk about back in the theory. Especially the fact that greed had them for confirming the rumors were correct and not. I mean, I heard about the bloody thing. Touched my ear. The idea of war seemed idiotic to me. And the fact that Paul was taken down. And accusations of war were thrown about. Well, like I said before, beyond foolishness. And certainly Etheria must be responsible for that.
Well, the hour is growing late. We wouldn't want to take more time. But I think you guys should think of what we've brought to you. Because seceding from the kingdom is basically asking for war.
All you've done is brought a threat.
We can't. I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm
That
not
is
gonna.
not a threat. It's secession.
You could simply
There's
recognize
nothing
us
we
and then
can
there's
do
no
to fix
war. Simple. Easy. Holds are always independent.
You will have independent rule of what happens in your home. You've always had that.
No,
Nobody's
because
That's all you're
ever
asking for.
come and question how you rule your own little space.
except for the fact that the queen entered our home, was insulted by Grubnar because she insulted him, and then issued an arrest warrant in our own from something that happened in our own home. No. That's not independent. No.
Poppy, when you insult a queen, when you're talking to a queen, you keep in mind you're talking to a queen.
Then maybe she shouldn't insult everyone else if she doesn't take what she gets.
Okay, well, I'm gonna leave. It was nice talking to you guys. I hope you think about what we brought to you. Boris, I'm not having this conversation more because we're literally just repeating ourselves.
You have not brought anything.
Well-
You've not made any offers, any successions, anything.
Well, we literally just told
Well,
you that.
I have
let's-
put it
let's
on the
go through
table.
this again.
What sort of assurances can we have if we do not succeed? Like, if we do not cede from the kingdom, what have you, are there any assurances for us? What can you
Assurances
bring to the
to what?
table? What can you bring to the table that repairs the damage that's been done, that's made us want to leave in the first place?
Well, first off, Azera must go to trial. That is a certainty. And I've already
If
guaranteed that's
aren't
happening.
trials something that dictates someone's guilt? We already know she's guilty. Just punish her.
We think
Well, the problem
because she
is,
has.
hold on, Odette, let me speak.
Oh, sorry.
This is an issue for the Three Kingdoms. Now, if she just left the body at your house, we could punish her ourselves. But things are more complicated than that. She left bodies in Valdrune and Calden Reed, which means those kingdoms must be involved in her punishment. The Queen had spoken of exile or something like that, but can't make such a unilateral decision for national credit.
Okay. Fair enough if she's also offended other kingdoms. But what about the other things where we've been threatened in our side of our own hold?
Well, that is something I would suggest to have a meeting and talk about.
Well, and I honestly think this is a bigger issue than just what's happened here. As we've given to the tall trees and told you initially, you should be in charge of dealing with the crimes in your own home. So what should have happened when Grumdar assaulted her, as King, Poppy, well, the council here, should have been spoken to. The punishment should have been carried.
Insults are not a punishable crime in our culture.
It is in our
they're
kingdom.
a pastime in mine, but
They're a hobby. A sporting sort of thing. It was in fact his job, chief insult
What is the
officer.
damage if we do secede to your kingdom, supposedly, that would cause such issue?
Well, when you secede from a kingdom, you're basically stealing the territory and declaring open rebellion.
you mean a cave?
Yes, a cave.
Might just be
So-
a cave. The optics are bad. If you secede from Etheria, it makes us look weak in the eyes of all those in the land.
And you know the queen is not gonna let that happen.
You do understand that how the queen acts already makes you look weak, because she doesn't appear to be in control. She just does whatever she wants to do, and she can go off at a hair's trigger. You already
That is
appear
very-
weak.
It does happen from time to time.
I distinctly
But
recall
the
a time
reality
she pulled a gun on Azera and shot her down. And have laughed, hysterically, maniacally.
Oh,
I'm just trying to explain.
You
We
laughed.
do understand where your concern is coming.
No, I told her not to
again-
point the bloody gun at me. I didn't laugh. If she shot me with that thing, she'd have killed me.
Of course, Odette, you two are my good friends. I don't want to fight you, but if your queen continues to do this and act this way, I may not have a choice. I want to protect and care for and assist whoever that I can. And if this comes down to me having to choose innocence, and you guys stick to your side, then war it is.
Actually,
Because I'm not going to place other people above myself.
I have a very important point. I have been told that you're going to grant independent rights to the Fizzofuse Corporation. Bad optics, in my opinion.
Well, managing your own hold, as we have allowed tall trees to do, as well as those living north of them, and as well as agreed to be with you, makes things a lot easier. It's not like the Etherians can go around dictating what everyone can do in their own home. It seems a little ridiculous. And that is something that needs to be discussed amongst the Etherian Council. All the holds of Etheria should be allowed to operate their laws within their holds as they see fit.
No.
I'm 100%. So you don't want your...
No, what I'm saying is I have been told Fizzlefuels will fall under none of the kingdoms.
They're an independent, neutral territory, a free port.
Very specifically told this. So you've already done what you said we cannot.
Well, if they're declaring themselves independent, then it's
No.
news to us.
No.
They said that they worked it out with Etheria.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, Poppy.
Offered their independence.
Well, that's something that me and Boris obviously not aware of, and we're gonna talk about it and see if there is any truth into it, and we can
Yes,
get back to you.
As far as I spoke to with the goblins yesterday, they could consider themselves citizens of Etheria. And that was yesterday.
They fucking
They
would.
work for me, and I pay all their bills, so... I would be surprised if they were gonna try to secede without speaking to her.
Like
Well,
I
it
said,
wasn't-
that's something that we don't know about, and we can talk to the Queen and the Council and see if there is something that has been made, but I do doubt it. Not the way you were told about it.
Well, then perhaps...
Yeah, that would be news to all of us.
Perhaps I shouldn't just believe rumors then, even if it comes straight from the horse's mouth.
I
Perhaps.
agree. I'm of the same mind as you, Poppy. I think the entire rumor mongering, especially as far as it took, was absolute idiocy. And we are partially responsible for that, even if we didn't start the rumor. Believing them is, well, yeah.
Believing and acting on. Don't forget that part.
Well, either. To believe a rumor is foolish enough, to act on it even worse. To perpetuate it even further, worse than that. I don't think anyone's arguing that, honestly. But yeah, certainly, I think the hold should all be in control of their own laws within their own lands. So everything in the caves here, you should be in control of. You are the council, this is your home. See why you wouldn't dictate the law. You have to secure the place and protect the people. It's not like you're gonna come to Etheria to get our guards to come and deal with it. Well, I mean, you might, but,
No, we won't.
a couple.
You can generally handle anything that comes to the door.
Exactly. And anything you can't, well, I've proven myself that I'll come and fight beside you anytime. Well, maybe not my current condition. Normally, I would. But yes,
Well,
I believe
guess
that
we can leave it at that. You guys talk amongst yourselves, see what you come up with, and let us know.
And
I'll
we
let
will
them know.
have to speak to the council. This whole idea of imposing Etherean law in every corner of the kingdom without allowing the holds control of their own lands, I do believe is ridiculous and untenable. What a mess.
Sad.
You know, I'm really glad you all did the talking, because I felt like if I was gonna speak, I was gonna get heated really fucking quick.
That's the job of the gob.
I was
Spit
really
fire.
fucking cool. No, I was going to, and then I was like, wait, if I speak and I say some shit, it's gonna go south so fucking quick. I shouldn't say anything. Be quiet. Don't say anything. Okay, I didn't. Okay, we're good. We're good. Sort of. Not really.
Spit fire with me, sister.
What's that book for, Mr. King? What is that book? Hmm?
It's my book of grudges.
Oh, it's so deserved too.
I just want the rocket designs. I want the machine designs. That's all I fucking want.
Oh goodness. That's,
None of that, then go for it. I won't talk with them.
That was so good. I think that's a good idea. Good idea. Gosh, you know, I remember Odette being a lot sweeter than she was. You know, I don't know. Something's off about her. I'm not sure what it is, but
I just
she seems much more colder.
so desperately wanted to throw into the room, and well, Vorus, you were the one who wanted to defect, weren't you? But I thought that would be unfair.
Oh, please. I don't know if that would have been a good idea, you know. Something in the letter about that, you know. Something on the letter about, like, the previous meeting letter about that, you know.
I don't know. I don't get any fucking letters. People don't talk to me.
What's on there?
What was on what?
On the letter. What the? Is he okay?
What do you mean?
Look at him. I see like horns, and that's all I see. There's nothing else there.
No, he's there. It's just you.
He's definitely not.
What?
He's horny. That's it.
What'd you do?
I'm going to bed.
We're not gonna talk about this?
Wow.
Talk about it tomorrow. I was hoping to get to bed about a half an hour ago.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Fine.
I don't want to be a bluster, but I do need sleep.
That's okay. Got to tell Corvax that his dragon friend Damien is now a dead prince.
I already told him.
Oh, you did?
I
Okay.
told him.
Oh, hi, Margot.
Well, you have some success with.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Margot.
We're definitely.
Hi.
Yeah, I don't see any way out of this, and I don't ever want to be under her fucking thumb again. So I'm.
No,
all
I
for
say
it.
we succeed. Fuck it, that's my vote. My vote.
No, we already have. We already have. I don't know what their fucking shit is. They get to respond. We did what we did. They have to do what they do.
So that's my vote, and that's all I'm gonna say
Declaration
about
is
it.
not a declaration of war. It's merely saying, "Bitches, I'm out. See you later."
Well, most kingdoms would essentially do exactly what they are saying.
Most.
Declare them rebels and all that. I would handle it differently personally, but
but that's their choice because there is another option, and that is recognize their independence. That is not an unheard of, unprecedented sort of thing that can happen. So it is their choice to declare war, not ours.
Well, it's the Queen's, and you know how the Queen is.
Which is exactly why I don't want to be her fucking subject.
Go into bed.
Good night.
And I tried to make that as clear as possible to them that, you know...
I mean, who the fuck just believes rumors? It doesn't verify the rumors before acting. That's so poor.
Reed, apparently.
He's an idiot.
He's a fucking liar because he watched me walk over and told them what the body was for, and then decided to go with the
Go to bed!
I don't think they're gonna punish
Either come
that
be angry
demon
with
bitch
us
either,
or go to
so.
bed.
And I'm sorry for...
No, you can be the
talking so much.
peacemaker. You be the peacemaker because I will spit fire. Because I need to say the foul so you can say the sweet, so we can end up where we actually want to end up.
I'll continue to work on it.
Well, at the end of the day, I don't think there's really anything to come of it.
Let's see what they dig up on their end, because the last thing I said to them, because they wanted to, you know, continue talking, so I spoke to them a little bit, and I said, well, see what you can bring to the table, and the council will consider it.
They can't bring anything. She won't even issue an apology. She will not redact the arrest warrant. She's not going to do fucking anything, because at the end of the day, it's her choice. They can sweet talk all they want, but she's the one who's going to pull the fucking trigger and laugh.
No, believe me, I know, and I tried to make sure that they understood that it wasn't them, it's the Queen, and that they're on the wrong side of things.
Why do they want this cave so bad? Like, why does it matter that we want to succeed? Like,
it's like they said, it's optics. It makes them look weak if part of like a hold that's part of their kingdom secedes and they don't do anything about it. And just
they already look weak. They can't even punish those fucking people.
Well, that's why, you know, I pointed out that their Queen's inability to control herself already makes them look weak. They're not in control. They're literally just chaos. If I guarantee you, if Haddock pulled up all of his warriors and Skodalai and us all went there, we would knock the entire place down.
Haddock won't back us.
Yep.
He won't?
Absolutely the fuck not. He said he would help defend if we were attacked, but he will not attack. He will not be... He wants to be a peacemaker even though all of his people are warriors and wish to fight.
Yep.
Skodalai was ready to storm their fucking castle yesterday and the day before, so they'll come. But...
Alright then. Well, I say when we're talking about these sort of diplomatic processes, let them squirm a bit. If they don't want war, then they will find a way to appease us.
We've already formally declared independence, so it's their move what they do. At this point, we would have to redact and withdraw what we had already said, which I don't think anything the Queen says would convince me of it. So she would need to convince you and King and Nezzy.
Okay. I desperately need to think about something for just a second.
Go think. Whatever. I'm gonna make your hat better. What I want you to do. Why can I not put this down? There we go. Oh my god. Can you put your hat as you have it now on here, though?
Like, I'm genuinely worried about her with that. She's so weird. There's an awful lot of...
Well, I don't know what changed Forrest's mind that he wanted to stay on the sinking ship.
He might be just doing it to save face, or that. I don't know. He might be playing. It might have been a trick. No, he said before it was a trap, but it was like too convenient. Could definitely still be a trap. I don't know. I know that if we, do help him with his like health issue, he might be like more willing to like maybe lean on our side.
No,
but I don't know.
no, he's not gonna leave. Something's holding him.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I don't know. What in the world? What did you just do? What did you just do?
Why do I hear
Hold on a sec. What are you doing? Ow!
Why are people shooting people?
Because the squid's got a gun.
Yeah, you don't want none of this.
Why do we have a squid with a gun?
That's Bo. He's the Forge.
That's a gun blade.
Hi, Mogul.
Hi.
I missed you.
Miss you too, Poppy.
How are you?
I'm alive. What kind of shit show's going on now? Sound like war and people hurt. You look hurt. Why are you hurt? Who hurts you? Who am I killing now?
No, you're not killing anybody. I stood too close to a bear.
A bear?
Yeah. I mean,
Is
I
the
don't...
bear dead?
No, but I don't think the bear meant to hurt me. It was an accident. It was the first time being a bear.
Okay.
No, it was fine.
I will give one-time chance to not do again.
It was my fault. I definitely was not... I should not have stood so fucking, like, in arm's reach of bear. It seems maybe a bad idea for the first time somebody was a bear. I didn't think that through.
That's fine.
I don't know, I've never been a bear before.
One time is accident. Two time is not accident anymore.
But I'm good. I got people did stuff. I still love you, bear.
What people do stuff?
I don't know. They sewed me up and they squish. They put stuff on me and you.
Bad. Okay.
Yeah.
You feel better after stuff?
Better, yeah.
I have an idea.
Alright.
You have an idea? What?
Ow. What if we build a cage? And then I try to transform.
No. Listen, I still need to know who it was who fucking was mean to you and said you were stupid because they're stupid.
Why are you hitting them? You want
And
me
I need to steal their noses.
No, you can't do that.
Who was it? Give me the names.
Why is he hitting you?
Only if you defeat me in a duel.
He was chasing you.
Only if I defeat you in a duel.
I hate you. I hate you so fucking much. You're a bitch.
This is a really big top hat.
As for the squid.
He is fucking good job.
Squid hat?
Stupid octopus bitch. I'm gonna chop him into fucking sushi.
Oh, you're fucking cleansing bullshit.
Oh, well, I don't use fucking weapons. That's my benefit. Yeah. Tell me.
And it's not... It's not that she said that we were stupid, or that I was stupid. It was just, she said it was a half-cocked, half-assed plan, which it was.
Who said this?
And they said that I should have had a teacher there that could have helped and maybe prevented the whole ordeal.
Who fucking said this? Because if they weren't fucking there, they have no right to speak.
I understand your anger.
If it was fucking Lilium, I'm gonna fucking shove this so far up her ass she could come out her
it
mouth.
wasn't, no. No.
Was it Eowyn?
Who's Eowyn?
The blind lady. Why is this squid so fussy right now?
Team up on the squid.
Was it somebody who was there?
No.
Then they have no right to speak because we did have people there.
Oh, you traitor!
What do you mean?
Oh, in the corner.
It's so bullshit that you just hyper armor right through something that should be knocking you over.
I feel like I'm dodging.
Certificate signed and notated.
So who was it?
Goddamn right I don't change. Get your ass in here.
That's wild.
You just missed King. He went to bed. So the big guy over there in the bearskins, that's Sully. Well, Poppy is Poppy. It's just not
Hi.
Poppy that you know. And the octopus with the very snazzy hat is Bo.
I made you a colored one for, you know, your uniform.
Sully, this is a very good friend of mine. Ruby, he was part of our hold in the past.
Hello.
Poppy, this is Ruby.
Nice to meet you, Ruby.
Hi, Poppy. Nice to meet you.
Oh god, wait. No, you're not one of them, are you?
What of what?
Do I have to give the whole, like, spiel?
No, I will do it for you.
You probably say it a lot more gently than I say it, you know.
So,
contextually.
this Poppy is not exactly the Poppy that you knew, even though she looks, sounds, and smells like the other Poppy. She's not.
I have stolen the
Same
face
one.
and name and many other things of the person that you knew, not intentionally.
So essentially, what's happened is you remember Quiet.
Wiggly finger bullshit. Huh? Quiet? Yes.
Okay. Quiet made a contract with Nezzy and Poppy's parents that they would have 2 children, and this this is the situation. Poppy was the title that was Poppy Boom was apparently destroyed. I don't believe that. What was that?
I have somebody banging on the doors. Probably car kicks coming round.
But either way, what this boils down to is that yes, it's more Faye bullshit. we are trying to help them recover memories because Nezzy is in a bad way.
Nezzy sold her
Quiet
face
has-
to Quiet.
Well, Quiet has made Nezzy her champion. And essentially what needs to be done is we need to collect some memories, some of Quiet's memories, and return them to her, because Quiet does not remember anything either. She does not know us, remember anyone or anything. So, it's more complex than that, but that's the gist of it.
No, let me make this very clear. It's not that I don't remember you, it's that I don't know you. I am a goblin. I am 22 years old. I have spent my entire life in a hold called Tinkerhold with my twin sister Nezzy.
Poppy.
Do you sneeze fireball?
It's besides the point.
I just listen.
I told
Do you
you.
sneeze fire?
Listen, when you break a person and then you put them in other people, you get kind of like, you know, I don't know, more like what happens when you put a man and a woman together and you rub the jiggly bits and then something pops out. It's not the same fucking
Wow.
person.
I think it's a little bit more involved than that, but alright.
Hello, Bo.
Well, in this case, they took one person and they broke him into
Are you
two.
licking me or eating me? I'm confused.
Why is he so small right now?
Why is he so
Did you
small?
shrink him?
No, I did not. I did not shrink him.
Bo is very friendly. Just, you know, he will stab you. He has knives. Be careful.
guns.
Oh, and a gun.
Why does Bo have a gun?
Because it's hilarious, I guess.
Is
I
he?
mean, it is cool.
Are you like and need to be like given a contract to be an employee of Scrapped and Sundry?
Huh?
Excuse me.
Oh, no. I have
Work on that.
I have a tree.
I apologize. How are you doing?
Careful, you might get war declared on you by a queen who doesn't like you for stinky reasons.
It has been a day.
Last I checked, I don't give a shit about no queen or
yeah, I
no
know.
who. But that's
the
personal
last
opinion, just sleeping out.
hour and a half following and or listening to one of the mages around.
Oh, interesting.
There's three sort of big things that we learned. They do in fact know where Thora is. Actually, I guess it's 4 or 5. Know where Thora is. Apparently, Thora willingly accepted the ties to their master. Allegedly. There are 6 artifacts that they are looking for.
There was 5. Maybe it's 5 left.
There are 6. 5 left, but a total of 6.
Math is hard.
Math is indeed hard. That is why I do not do it.
I got this many fingers.
Valen, the one that wrote the journals, has gone mad. He is the creator of the undead minions.
Valen?
Ow.
The one that wrote the journals. The strange
Yeah.
ones going on about benefactors and such.
Right.
Oh, of course.
I see.
I'm afraid I'm still.
The mages are the former council of Theria, and the current ruling group, Queen, Beach, Child, are the usurpers.
Right, I
so that
definitely don't want to be
explains
part
it.
of Etheria in any way, shape, or form now. It's just reinforcing my, yep, let's stay independent.
There's one other thing I'm trying to think of it. My brain is mush. Artifacts, usurper. Thora. He went through several different spots as if he was trying to locate something in the southern desert.
In the southern desert, like south of the river?
Aye. He said that the second artifact that he knows of that is out and about is mobile, as if it is moving. The other one, we obviously know where it is. You saw it.
Yep. We need to
Also,
find the
hello,
insignia.
Squidward.
Where the fuck is the blue giant? Because I told him to come here. I even like looked in his brain and I fucked up his eyebrows and he never showed up.
Which one?
Vida.
Probably went to sleep. He's
don't
definitely
like-
asleep by now.
Yeah. Can't believe he's done this. Completely ignored me.
But so
Indeed.
that is what I spent the better part of things doing.
How'd you get all bruised up?
She's always bruised.
Lingering. I'm usually always bruised. Lingering from yesterday, overexerting myself.
Is this war paint or are you just like ominously black all the time?
If you're talking about the markings on my body, they are tattoos that I was given when I was a child.
Nope.
Oh.
Not the tier 2s, the other part. That stuff, right there.
The black sooty stuff, it is part of a larger marking across my body.
Oh god, well I can't tell because you've got clothes on.
I mean, that could be easily rectified.
Fix then. Listen,
Wait, is that you had...
That is me
you
telling you
wanting
to
me to strip
rectify
that? Yeah, no, alright.
I don't think you know how many people I have forced into naked endeavors in the last week.
I have definitely went on a wild hunt, butt ass naked.
I found another
I went
animal
on
to
a
hunt.
couple.
Oh, good.
Wow. Man, I wish I could see these things and not see what everybody's thinking right now. It's a weird problem to have.
It's just such a strange problem.
Okay, I believe you now. What do they mean?
There's less meaning and it is more how to word this. Usually those in the Northern homestead, when they come of a certain age, their parents often gift them markings. They can have meaning, but mine are simply given to me as a sign of recognition.
I like
That's
the
not
idea.
only a...
I like it.
It was just recognizing that I was an adult now. That I was matured enough.
I really like the idea of your parents sticking their hands in like some paint and then slapping your ass and be like, "You're an adult now."
You'd be surprised, I've seen such things. Some parents have humor.
Why is Bo shrinking?
I don't know why. Why is the squid shrinking?
It's adorable.
Well, thank you for the information. We will definitely not use this. Actually, I'm just gonna go trolling through the fucking wilderness looking for artifacts to lick now.
Oh, that was the other thing. The mage tried to coerce Granny into giving the artifacts to him and not to Etheria.
I don't think she's gonna give them to Etheria.
Aye, but it is out there that apparently Etheria is looking for these artifacts.
Yeah, well, Etheria is looking for a lot of shit, and I hope they find my shit and stick it right up their nose.
Last I saw, their coin looked corrupted as more than the mages did, so...
Oh no, man.
I was just waiting for something to try and attack me today, and nothing happened.
Yeah.
I am once again combat constipated.
I'm sorry. Hey, do you know
Oh,
who
well.
was mean to Sully because I need to punch them in the fucking nose?
Yes.
Who was
Yes,
mean
we
to
did.
I
him?
wouldn't tell you.
Wow.
What did Sully do? Your soul.
No, somebody was mean to Sully and made him feel bad,
No,
so I need to punch them in the
no.
face.
No, she's. You know how goblins get.
Ayla.
Bully.
Ayla.
Hmm.
You want to go, bruh? Huh?
I have recarved my runes.
What are you talking about?
I have also already carved. No, I haven't been carved any runes. I had my sister make this sword, and it's fun. Especially with the talisman.
Tell
that I
me
have
who
used.
was mean to you.
Yeah, who was mean to you?
I would like
Nobody was mean to me.
That's absolutely not true. Somebody
then
told
let's
you
begin.
called you an idiot. Now, who the fuck was it?
Yes.
They didn't call me an idiot. They just said that what we did was half baked, half cocked, and we should have taken better. Oh.
Oh, that was, you mentioned that earlier. I know who it was.
Who is it?
You said it was Astyanax and it was, Elowin.
Stop that! Why? What, you traitor?
Oh, so it was
I'm not a
Elowin.
traitor. I'm not a traitor. I'm not gonna lie to my sister, Mr. Sully. We care about you. It wasn't obvious.
Okay, first of all,
I'm stuck.
Elowin doesn't have any right to say fucking anything because she doesn't help with anything. And Astyanax is an Astyanax. I will punch them
they were
both in
only
the
trying
nose.
to help.
No, they weren't. No. If they were
Listen,
trying to
well,
help,
then I reached out to her because she's a druid. You know, I was just looking for somebody who knew about nature, and she just happened to be around. So I was talking to her, and you know, she brought some good
I was having that
points.
same problem as well.
Okay. Trying to help is somebody who is trying to offer you solutions, not criticizing what has already been done.
She did offer to help me meditate and learn more about it. Same with Lenia. Of course,
Trying to
Lenia
learn
was
the
there,
hammer
so she
rather
knows
than
more.
Relying on the
Uh-huh.
ultra great swords.
Isla's over there. You can make her be a bully to you and teach you. She seems like a very berry lady. Barrel.
Well, we did have a discussion before the ritual. Yes.
Eventually,
I like your hat.
Ready?
She'd already know how to smash things, cool.
My sister makes a great hat.
I think your hat's on top of his hat is a nice hat.
You know, it'd be even funnier
Hmm.
if you wear the hat that he's wearing on your head.
True.
I'm going to knock you down just so that you get up with, a little bit more.
Or make a hat that
Alright,
looks
hang
like a
on,
squid.
Because I'm messing around with a hammer I'm not used.
I don't need to say a
Little more
goddamn
like it.
thing.
What do you mean?
You goblins are impulsive, fiery little creatures.
We spit fire.
Okay,
Rawr.
let's try that.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm just, seeking out druids. All druids. I've talked to Elowin, I've talked to Astrid, Octavia. I do need to speak with Cyrus. But, I'm just... to be honest, where I just came from,
Put the helmet back on. We don't
I
want to see that.
was searching for something in New Asgarath, and quickly got surrounded,
Hood, whatever.
and I
Okay,
transformed.
so I'm not relying upon that.
My destruction is still evident there.
So you're not leading. You're not leading with another strike. You're just.
I mean, this is one of those things I don't have a lot of. I don't have any experience. I can't really offer you much advice other than talk to people who know these things. Because I mean, I don't know anything about being an animal.
Alright.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I sought out Elowin.
Begin.
And other options like Astrid. I'm just trying to get a better understanding.
I don't know. I mean, if you want me to put you in a cage, throw bacon in it until you calm down, I can try that. I don't know if the cage will hold you, though.
Probably the best way to do it. That would incite you.
We are cave side. We are built on bad ideas.
Believe me, I fucking know. God damn.
No, the motto of Scrap
Trust
and Sundry is professional bad decision makers.
It's a lie.
What could
Deny
go
it.
wrong?
You have Korvax and King living here? There's no way?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Those two are like absolute nincompoops. King was the one who declared independence, so.
Is a thing.
You know, I woke up this morning, that motherfucker had ripped something out of his fucking chest and was like bleeding to death.
How to explain this? So weapons like the hammer we're using, things that decay or things that curse. Normally they hit.
Is he alright now?
Yeah, he's alright now. We just stuck it back in there. But, you know.
Usually one amount of such a
slap him upside the back of the neck.
Add dumped oil on his head.
And then whatever else is imbued upon the blade.
Yes.
This makes it started to.
Wait, he didn't ignite?
No, I didn't spark him. It was the hangover cure.
Question.
Answer.
Yeah?
What the hell is that up there?
That is the portal. I'm trying to
You're ready.
create a portal spark so I can split and create a new portal network. Have you never noticed that is literally the portal configuration from our previous portal? The portals are not difficult. It's the networks that are difficult.
I was about to say, last time I checked whenever I was here, you guys had a portal at the end of your
That was
break.
strange.
And I didn't have to fight the fucking dragon to come in.
So I'm done.
And then kinda how it
I was
happened.
really fucking confused and a bit worried.
Oh, that's cool, Vic.
All
Let's go ahead and finish me off.
Yeah, I figured. Who else to put at the entrance besides Korvac?
Well, you tried to make this giant fucking platform, and it was horrible and ugly.
I want to learn it. Alright, when you're
You're
ready.
fine. I'm just giving you different fights. I'm ready.
Alright, begin.
Oh, apologies though, I am a little bit nosy and have good hearing. I heard you're in need of a druid, potentially?
Yes.
I bullied him into becoming a bear, and then he took a
Wow.
swap at me.
God damn it.
I almost killed Poppy yesterday.
Listen.
You ignited his spirit animal? That's wild.
No. I told him he should. I took him on a sacred hunt.
Winded myself
As is
again.
tradition
I've
of the
got
goblin
to get used
people.
to the-
And then he was like, "Wow, look at that bear!" And I was like, "Well, you could probably,
Honestly, I have
you know, make a bargain with your bull, and he might maybe teach you to be a bear, something like that."
finesse I have to make myself just a smidge greater.
That's what I was
What
thinking.
exactly happened then?
It's worth
Did you
it.
get turned into one, or did you become one?
We were at the ritual site for my dreams, and I made my offerings that was needed, and all of a sudden I felt a great fury and wrath in my chest spread out through my body. And that's whenever I blacked out.
Ah, yeah, so you did ignite your spirit animal, alright.
I woke on the ground, and Poppy was bleeding to death.
Well then, that is certainly a predicament.
I mean, put it this way: for how big you were, you had to have some modicum of control. Otherwise, I would have been ribbons.
Have such a hard
Don't
time
doubt
with
yourself,
being
you are
with those who are
quite sturdy for a goblin.
You are fucking confused. I have a lot of words. I am very, very squishy.
Very good. I walked into that door.
Yeah,
Do you mind if I took a look?
Trade.
Oh,
when you had the ultra great
maybe not here.
Not keeping up with you.
Fair enough. Honestly, we could probably lock you in somewhere with me. If anything, I will take my own form.
When you're ready.
Yeah, I really need to make a striking shield. Alright, I'm ready.
I don't know about the locking in, but you know.
If we are talking about the other safety, it's either that or I finish my fucking grove finally. Fucking hell. And then we could do it within the grove, but
The only place I would feel safe doing it is in New Asgarath or the Pirates' Cove,
Why?
because they deserve to die.
I mean,
Very good.
We'll do it in a place of seclusion. I mean,
You don't necessarily have to kill anybody. Well, actually, I don't fucking know. I'm no druid. I don't know nothing about animals.
no, you don't have to kill anyone.
I'm starving.
Then you eat. You go hunt beasts. If you are feeling the necessity of hunger, then the question comes into play whether or not you are actually in need of a druid's assistance, or if you're simply just needing to feed. And if that's the case, then you simply just need to go hunt.
But I don't remember with the longsword.
But you need to put in your mind that you need to eat.
I cannot trade as much.
Yeah. And other
How did I
things.
get you two?
And you need to put in your mind that these people are not to be eaten.
Okay, I'm sorry. That was an accident. That was an accident. I'm sorry.
It sounds simpler than it actually is. Believe me, it took me.
Isla
Look,
is
do I need to get
just
the Gertz
kind of
certificate
told me
out?
about
Sure.
feeding whenever I let her in, so it's just.
Alright, when you're ready.
I don't like the taste of blood as soon as I come to in my mouth. You know what I mean?
Sounds like the taste of regret.
Yep. But I am seeking any help I can find.
Okay.
I think I'm starting to understand it a bit
I mean, I
better
can
now.
see what I can do.
Okay. Begin.
There's still a lot I have to learn myself, but I will speak to my being, and we will converse about your issue and see if I can maybe assist you with it.
Oh, that is why I'm struggling so much.
Anything would be appreciated, and
You know how to
again, I've been speaking to multiple druids through the land.
Yeah.
Each follow their own path, so
I'm fighting you without the ability to use two
I'd find
Wait,
an answer one way or another. So
I don't know.
I definitely don't
for a moment and went, oh,
feel safe with it currently.
Hold on, I'm going to like just gently. Alright, now it's okay. Explain this
I
so
would.
much in a moment.
After hurting Poppy and Nezzy and a couple of others with
I was like, why
my
am I not getting faster? My
uncontrollable fury, I just
explain so much.
I just don't want to hurt
Also,
those I
something
care
strange
about
has
at
happened,
least.
so I'm a little
That's
tankier
my
than
main
average, so-
focus currently. Just controlling.
I think you just maybe need practice. Or a muzzle. I'm not really sure.
Both, probably.
yeah, practice will definitely be needed. It's not easy taking on a form.
I would offer to help, but I feel like I would just be a snake.
I mean, you could just throw fireballs at them. Teach them.
Actually, my sister might have something to say about that, but that might be something entirely different.
What's that?
You're like a druid thing, right? Now?
What? What does that mean?
With the...
You're definitely a menace with it. That is for certain.
Are you talking about the moth?
Yeah.
I don't know. I came with the mask. I don't know if it's druid.
I don't know. Do you feel like an animal?
The great swords anymore.
As
much as I enjoy them,
yeah.
I like the hammer.
I just fly really fast. I like the wind in my you know.
It goes to like it doesn't matter how much.
Listen, she's got like
We're of the
it's
same
it's still the weirdest thing I've ever fucking seen. There's nothing quite as panicking as when you do
It
that.
is a master gem, but I've considered
What?
it negative.
Huh?
Yeah,
Alright,
pretty much.
when you're ready.
I'm ready.
You know, some of us can't, you know, just simply shift onto man, you know. I don't know if I could compare my moth state to the jaguar here. Or the bear here.
I'm a bear?
Bare necessities, a simple bare
What are you talking
necessities.
about? Of course you're bear.
It was a joke.
Wow, I didn't get it till later.
Well,
I'm
to
gonna
be
go
fair,
shift too.
I've not been conscious.
You know what, that's fine. You know what, you didn't did it now. I'm putting on the mask.
Oh yeah, this is nothing ever goes wrong when you put on a fairy's fucking face.
Oh, okay.
I was like, what did I
Bear.
get hit 4 times?
Oh.
Okay. Alright.
It is fine.
Why are you squidding me right now?
This is good practice for me. 'Cause I've not
Why do you have a hammer? Who gave you that? Oh my god.
Ready.
Begin.
Might I say that is fucking fantastic?
The squid? With a hammer?
Yes, it is a great combination.
Ah! Why?
It's that right really catches people.
Them.
See? Creepy ass fairy shit.
It's what you did to me the one time where you get
Wiggly
the
finger shit.
swing, then you break it.
I don't know if it's wiggly finger shit, it's just creepy.
So quickly into the...
She's coming to stalk you, so you better stop fucking walking away.
It's actually very... It's very interesting, right? Not ready yet. Alright, never mind.
Interesting.
I don't know, she turns into a bug.
Oh! I almost think running the agony is...
Why are you doing that? You're
What was
such a
that?
naughty
Your
squid.
voice
No! Bad squid!
God
Bad
damn
squid!
it.
Bad squid! No.
Oh, here we go. God
I
damn.
figured because
Leave
the
her
hammer
alone.
already has so much inherent
Bad squid!
armor,
No.
you know, break
Bad.
on it, that agony gem was
Naughty.
just a better idea.
No.
I think you're honestly onto something there.
I think the only problem is that the
No.
master gem helps you keep
No.
your breath, though.
Bad. That's Nezzy. Stop it.
Alright.
I took a regen and I should have just drank more potions because we have so many.
Why the fuck would you do that?
Right, I'm ready.
Begin.
I don't think you ever want to do a running attack with the hammer.
Yeah, well, I'm out of breath.
I don't think the running attack is worth.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Well, in other arenas or out in the wild, it might be useful. But here it is, like in a tight space, not worthwhile. You're going to miss it more than likely.
Yeah. Alright, when you're ready.
What is the... Does he wish to try?
Okay, go ahead.
I assume that is what he wishes to do.
Bad bow.
Oh, do you...
Do not hit bugs.
When's the poppy?
Bad bow.
Oh. When... Oh. Why didn't somebody yell at me before?
I don't know. I was literally yelling at him. He wasn't fucking listening.
Was
Yelling at who?
Bo, because he was hitting Nezzy.
Oh. Why was Bo hitting Nessie?
I don't fucking know. I guess he didn't know it was her.
Oh. Nessie, did you put the mask on?
Yeah, we were talking about shifters.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Absolutely. It's fine.
What happened?
Well, it's pretty simple, you know, shifting to show that it's tied to the mask. And then once I shifted, the octopus began to take his two-handed hammer and smash me in the head with it.
Oh.
Halt in the name of Set.
Times like this, I wish he fucking could speak.
Yeah, I wish so too.
I have a few things I need to go check on, but I shall leave you all to it.
Thank you, Isla.
Aye, of course.
Not very good at this.
Stop, just stop.
Okay.
Thank you, but that's not helping.
Oh. What the fuck? I know you can understand us. You might not be able to talk our language, but why did you do that? Why did you hit Nezzy with the hammer when she was wearing a mask?
He's not gonna understand you.
He seems to understand a lot of what we say.
No, doesn't understand. The stupid fucking animal is what he is. If you wanna talk with him, you probably have to find another beast like him to speak to.
Sully, did you learn how to talk to beasts with your transformation?
I was not granted the privilege, no.
Oh.
Probably should remedy that. Who was that one we saw that one day, Poppy? The one that was...
Lucia.
Yeah, she knows how to speak to beasts.
Oh, you can't hit people with hammers unless they're an actual threat. We need to find a healer for Nezzy.
I will head to Scaldalai.
Alright. Ruby, I need you right now.
You're going to have to give me just a moment to be saved from sticky foot syndrome. Oh, maybe.
Oh.
No. Hold on, I'm trying Kovacs, I promise.
I understand.
You know, if I was to shift into a hermit crab, I could just roll with my ship. Making so much more feet.
Nezzy's been beaten about the head with a warhammer.
Yes, the mall by bull. Oh dear. Okay. Is she allergic to anything?
Nothing that I am aware of. Poppy?
I don't know. I don't think so, not really. Maybe cold Anne.
I'm not going to put the cold on her. At least not yet. Nezzy, would you mind digging yourself out from the cushion so I can take a look?
I think she might be unconscious.
Okay. Would you mind dragging her out then? Alright. Talk about the day. First day I wake up and I'm already treating someone. Nothing like another day at the smithy.
Okay, Astrid just restocked the clinic, so she said it's better if we go there, because she can't bring her stuff here.
Ruby just woke back up and he's a healer, so he woke up after you had left. So, he's gonna try and tend to her. If this doesn't work out, we'll get her to the clinic.
Okay.
No, it's okay. I can't do anything. I'm gonna go. Just take care of my sister.
Of course. I will do my best.
Yeah.
Good night, Poppy.
No.
Good night.
No, it was a fair reaction from him. Roll with
By
the
chance,
OP.
is that chair over there made of oak?
Maybe.
Would you mind, Sully? Would you by chance be able to push that closer to me? I might need to use it. I'll make you a new one. It's a lot of things you haven't seen yet, Corvax.
Hmm?
It's been
Learn
so
some
long.
new tricks.
Many, unfortunately.
I would never say learning's an unfortunate thing.
Oh, the unfortunate part is I won't be able to really show you it all.
I'm tired, I'm going to bed. Night.